圈 A 下划线317，密码没有响应。圈 A Pong，别急。圈 A 下划线317，今天看了一天南征北战，看到个比这些还难崩的。圈 A Pong，什么？圈 A 下划线317，就是一堆人说二次元不是饭圈的。圈 A Pong，感觉不如周 P 赛博摇曳。圈 A 下划线317，给我这个饭圈田力看笑了。圈 A Pong，晚点看小红书。圈 A Pong，昨天看到个棒子玩酒。圈 A 下划线317，那你无敌了。圈 A Pong，昨天还看到个周 P 说周末的比斯之歌良心。
Footsteps, light and steady, like a confident pony. Must be Mistress Burton. Ah, just as I thought. What brings you? No, I have no particular fondness for deep blue. I simply wear it out of...
Have a good day.
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，别急。
What's the rush? I haven't even finished my noodles.
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317。
We can eat later, but we need to find Miss Latham now.
Wait, hold on. I'm all for chasing down a crook. But why do I get the feeling you didn't tell your Foundation friend about your run-in with Latham? What's up? Why are you keeping her in the dark?
I think that something isn't right about her. I've been to the A City before. To most, it might seem defenseless, but it's actually heavily protected by arcane rituals. According to Miss Scott, Latham acted alone. But there's nothing in her file that would suggest she's capable of that. Her arcane skill level is frankly far from remarkable. Even with insider knowledge, I don't believe it's possible she could have bypassed the security system and escaped on her own. Either Miss Latham has played the Foundation for fools, or she has more powerful accomplices. That leads me to another thing. This mission is not something a typical Foundation staff member would be assigned to, as Miss Scott claimed to be. There's something we don't know.
You're saying that girl with glasses lied to you?
Maybe. Or that she was being lied to herself. There was another thing I found while searching through Miss Latham's files, or rather what I didn't find. There were no warnings or notices on her employee records.
下划线317。
You
无聊
mean
区
she's
分
not
频道
actually wanted?
No, I don't think so. Miss Scott said that their department wanted to solve this problem in secret. So I thought that might explain the reason Miss Latham's warrant wasn't on her file. However, when I tried to access more of their records to double-check my findings, I ran into a block on Miss Scott's records.
Access denied. You do not have permission to view this information. If you need access, please contact your supervisor.
It could just be because I'm only a cadet. There are some files that I don't have access to yet. I contacted my supervisor, but I haven't heard anything back. I don't mean to distrust her, but I can't hold anyone above suspicion.
And what about me? You're putting a lot of trust in me, Liang. Is it really all right that you're telling me all this? A dangerous item stolen from the Foundation, and possibly an inside job at that. That's a scandal in the making. You could have just lied to me, make up some kind of story. It's not hard for a smart kid like you.
Why would I? We're partners, Miss Poitier. Hiding information from you wouldn't be right. You told me that yourself, didn't you?
Me?
Yes. The first day we were on duty together, You said you need to know what makes me tick.
I did, didn't I?
I've reconsidered it, and you're right. During my training as a vigil, our instructor emphasized many times that trusting our partner was of vital importance. And you, Miss Boitier, have proven to be capable, decisive, and compassionate. I have developed a deep respect for your work. We share the same goal, to discover the truth behind the incidents happening in Chinatown. I can't think of any reason why I shouldn't cooperate with you.
All right, enough! I'm blushing already. Damn, girl. I didn't expect my meek little mouse to turn into this.
This what?
Forget it. You've made your point. Now stop it. But you kinda missed my point. I'm worrying that the Foundation is gonna punish you for leaking classified information. Won't you get in trouble?
Though I may be a vigil of the Foundation, before that, I am the descendant of the Liang family. I'm obliged to do all that is necessary to fulfill my destiny. And given the circumstances, I think providing all relevant information that might assist us in catching the thief and retrieving the threatening arcane objects is worth bending the rules. Just a little. Besides, I'm not under any orders to keep this a secret, so...
Cheeky, and you say you don't like bending the rules. I see you, boo. And I like it. Come on, let's work this out together. Partner.
Which one is my room again? Oh, right. I wrote it down. Let me see. There it is. I almost went too far again. Now the key card. Where did I put it? Oh, here. Home sweet home. Oh, I'm exhausted.
Latham, right? It's been a while.
We have some questions for you. Please try to cooperate.
圈 A 黑 A 下划线317 bit 为什么这个人头是个相机？圈 A 不懂久味的东西。
啊，翻工了！Easy, copy that.
通幽动微，墨韵虚无。
哈 ！Thunder, to me. 梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
圈 A Niru 还看到有贤九开场那几秒动画长的。
Alright, fine. I'll tell you everything. It was me, okay? They said I stole those arcane objects and sold them for money. Well, maybe I did. Ouch!
圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，不如 MRFZ 一根。
What do you mean, maybe?
Because, actually, I can't remember it. I can't find my memory film for that time, so really, I just don't know.
Memory film.
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，我发现 MRFZ 也是广侯在玩，因为那个什么陈就是广侯。
So, to summarize what you just said, Latham, you're an awakened piece of a movie projector, which forms a Latham loop. You were designed to play movies, not record them, and that's why you suffer from severe amnesia. You can only recall things that happened within the last 3 days, and after that, you'll forget almost everything. Do I got that right?
I guess so.
You guess so? I can see why that friend of yours calls you Loggerhead. You deserve the name. What is going on here?
It's understandable. Awakened arcanists often suffer side effects related to their origins and materials, but still, this is quite unusual, to say the least. So, she has no memory of what happened 3 days ago, or even any of the cases she was involved in. So then, she's basically useless to our investigation. I can only imagine what a disaster it would be if you showed up in a Detective CO7 movie.
Hey, that's rude. How come I'm a disaster?
What do you think?
I've made a request for Miss Latham's detailed records, but I don't think she's lying. Back at the hospital, the best lie she could come up with was a hamster riding a stethoscope. I kind of doubt she's a master manipulator. Let me sort things out. Miss Loggerhead, you said you could record and save your memories using a special type of film developed by Laplace. Which means that even if you don't recall taking anything from the Arcanum Containment Department, your film should show whether you did or not. But the fact is, the films are gone. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I usually carry my most important memories with me and leave the others in my room. The Foundation staff checked the visitor log after the stuff was stolen. Turns out I was the only one who visited the office that day. So they sent people to my room and checked all my film, but they didn't find anything. Then they said they already had other evidence, so...
So they just declared Loggerhead guilty. But that doesn't make any sense to me. Something must be wrong.
So, when you found Miss Latham, you bought her a train ticket instead of putting her under arrest.
I know I've gone against orders, but I'm sure Loggerhead didn't do this. She's my friend. I can't just arrest her and have the Foundation lock her up. I'm sorry for keeping all of this from you, but you're a vigil. I had to be careful. So, if it's not crossing a line, Miss Liang, Miss Potier, can I ask you to keep this between us? You can report it after we find out who's really done this.
Could you, please?
We'll talk about that once we figure out what the hell's going on.
差分罢了。
Back to the case. You said she gave you a train ticket. What are you still doing here?
Actually, while I was on my way to the train station, a car on the other side of the street lost control and hit my cab. Thankfully, it crashed into the passenger seat where I was sitting. My metal's much stronger than human flesh.
That's right. There was a car accident yesterday morning. The driver suffered some kind of unknown mental abnormality while he was on the road. Maybe he's fallen victim too. What happened next?
I was sent to the hospital, and you showed up. I thought you were gonna arrest me, so I ran as fast as I could. I threw away my cell phone and contact device as soon as I left the Foundation. Scott said they could use them to track me down. I couldn't get a hold of anyone and didn't know what to do. And even though I don't know for sure, I really don't think I'm guilty. It's super weird to be on the run when you feel like you're innocent. So, I went back to Chinatown to ask Director Noir for help. She was the only one I could contact directly.
Noah. Could you tell me how you got to know her?
Of course. Let me see. Walk of Fame. Walk of Fame. Okay, now I just need to turn left. Wait, which way is left again? It changes every time I turn, right? Gosh, how the heck do people read maps?
Are you alright? It seems you could use some help.
Noir stopped to help me. She was really interested in my head, so we had a little chat, and I found out she was a director. She offered to take me to the Walk of Fame. We talked a lot about movies on our way there. Then I told her I was traveling alone, so she invited me to join her movie shoot in Chinatown. How could I say no? I mean, she's a famous director. There's no way I'd miss a chance like that.
Interesting. That was the same day that odd things started happening in Chinatown.
Well, I'm not sure about that.
Did anything strange happen that day?
Let me see. I did find a strange film reel when I was unpacking that night.
A strange film reel.
Wait, could that be...
Yeah, a strange film reel. I've gotten into the habit of labeling my films like check every day or check from time to time, so that I know what to watch to keep important things in my mind. I was gonna do a review that night, but when I looked through my film, there was a roll without a label on it. It couldn't have been mine because it was made of a different material. I was so curious about it, So I played it.
What did you see?
It was a movie, I guess, but it was pretty short. More like a demo or a trailer or something. But it was so weird. Like a jumble of pictures and sounds. It didn't make any sense to me. I don't know, maybe it was a prank or something?
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317神人广西资星星眼
What's wrong?
月12日
The
广东
film, it's gone.
What?
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317还
I
能说
can't
话
find
吗
it. It was right here in my bag.
Give it to me. Damn, first time I've seen a bag messier than my sister's. Do you ever organize your stuff?
A 旁啥
Nope, nothing. You didn't take it out and lose it somewhere, did you? Mistake it for a tip for your pizza guy or something.
I forget things, but I'm not an idiot. I didn't lose it. Check my film if you want to prove it. It just disappeared into thin air.
But your film only records what you saw. Someone might have taken it
下
when
划
you
线
weren't looking.
317今天看到的
Does
南征
anyone
北
else
战
know
视
about
频
this
下
film
面
reel?
的
Did you have any visitors or notice anything suspicious after you played it?
Suspicious? I don't think so. At least I didn't see anything. The only person who visited me afterwards was Scott. She came to tell me I was wanted by the Foundation. Oh, but actually, I wasn't alone when I played it. Noir was with me. She said she was interested in my memories, so she came and... What's wrong?
So, it was Noir who took the film?
What are you? Ugh. Sorry, Director. I'll try again.
Don't bother. Clearly, your martial arts skills are severely lacking. I don't want you to hit your head when you fall to the ground. Go. Take a break.
That was the last one, Director. There are far fewer stunt performers with martial arts experience here than in Hong Kong. Master Lau and his men will arrive in a few days. Perhaps we could shoot the scene then?
Nicholas is on a tight schedule. I doubt he'll change it. Let me see what I can do. Her again?
Oh, that young officer?
What do you want? Listen, I don't know what you are trying to do, but can't you just leave us alone? Sorry, ma'am. This is a closed set. If you don't have a warrant, please leave.
Guys, relax. Liang isn't as mean as she seems.
I must say I didn't expect to see you so soon, officer. Is there something else you wanted to ask me? I think I made myself perfectly clear this morning. I know nothing about your case.
No, madam. I'm here to help.
Help with what?
Miss Latham mentioned that you are looking for a qualified stunt performer for your movie. I'd like to help with that, if you don't mind, as an apology.
You surprised me again.
圈 A 下划线317泔水。
You mean to say that you're a stunt woman? Seriously? Thank you, officer. Well, judging by your uniform, you're from the Vigils Bureau, aren't you? I appreciate the gesture. It's true that we may be able to attract more viewers if we have a vigil on the cast list. But filmmaking isn't as easy as you think. Maybe I can fit you in next time.
I'm familiar with movies, especially yours. I'm actually a big fan. And I saw the performance just now. Not to be rude or anything, but I think I can handle the stunt. For the betterment of the movie. That's what Miss Latham said you were after. Is that right?
What? Does she even know what she's talking about?
That's some pretty big talk.
That's true. But are you certain that you'll make my movie better?
Yes.
Interesting. Since you insist, let's give it a try. Show me what a vigil can do.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
圈 A 下划线317天呐，露丝简大人来呀呀！
concentrate and visualize.
Lily! Thunder to me!
One moment. I'm just finishing up this embroidery.
Excellent! Bravo! Exactly as you claimed. No, even better. Really spectacular work. A perfect take.
I'm flattered, Director.
Here, it's not open.
Thank you.
Didn't expect you to pull it off. That was a dangerous stunt. Scared the crap out of me. All right. So you did a good job one time. But let me tell you, it takes a lot more than that to win recognition in this industry.
You've really got to hone in on the dramatic scenes if you want to move out of the stuntwoman box. You're good looking, and you took that scene pretty seriously. You interested in doing that? If you are, then I'll suggest you be a little more humble. There's always room for improvement, you know?
You're right. I'm sorry. But I'm not even a stunt woman, let alone an actress. This is all just a bit of fun for me.
Is that so? Oh, what a shame. I appreciate your sincerity, but I'd be even more appreciative if you were willing to do a few more scenes.
If it's just for a short time, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Fantastic! Follow me. We can have dinner and look at the script together. I have a few changes I want to make to the story. Trust me, the audience will be more than happy to hear a line or two from you.
Lines? Okay.
That's all. Well, have you memorized them?
Yes, every word. But
圈 A 和黑
Are
AA
there
下划
too
线
many?
317，为什么？
She's got a point, Director. The investors might not approve them. They already told us not to change the script like we did in Hong Kong.
Relax, we've done this before. They never read the script anyway. Besides, I'm not exactly asking for a monologue here. It's only 3 lines, just what's needed to make the character complete.
I'll keep practicing until filming starts.
I look forward to your performance.
By the way, I saw some deity dolls and sedan chairs on the set. The Dushu Festival is coming up, right? Is the crew joining the Shouhuo parade?
Those are our props. Our final scene is set at the Shouhuo parade. I already spoke with the organizers in Chinatown. They've allowed us to shoot during it.
Really? The last CO7 movie ended with the Shouhuo parade too.
Good memory. Looks like you meant it when you said you were a big fan.
So, did you find anything? You said that your beastie friend could detect things tainted with evil, right? So did it sense anything wrong with the director? No, but that doesn't mean... Yes! I told you she'd never do that! Hey! She can hear you, you know?
I'd never do what?
Sorry, I don't like skirting around things. Can't we just ask her straight up?
Not really. If every criminal just confessed to their crimes, the vigils wouldn't exist. Actually, I didn't just come here to apologize. There's something I want to ask you about.
What is it?
It's about the strange things happening in Chinatown these days.
Wait, so all this was just to butter us up so you could investigate your case?
Sorry, madam, but it's my job. As I said, strange things have been happening in Chinatown. Things that bear a striking resemblance to the film incident that you were involved in 8 years ago, Miss Noah. The case document stated that the origin of these events is a film reel titled Reunion of the Three Swallows, a movie created by your friend He Rijun. Miss Latham said you watched a film with her in her room a few days ago. Do you have any idea where that film reel is now?
That film reel.
Did you not know what it was?
I had no idea. That film we watched together. Well, to put it mildly, it had nothing of interest. It didn't seem to have any semblance of a story, even. It couldn't have been one of Teresa's.
Maybe the original content has been contaminated. According to the Foundation's records, the film reel has two abilities, play and record. The play ability allows it to conjure its contents into reality in a form similar to a movie image, which accounts for the hallucinations and phantoms the victims mentioned. The record ability captures the souls of those in the same effective range as play, and the victims lose a part of themselves, like their sanity or their memories. The case document doesn't mention anything about contamination, but my guess is that the souls recorded by the film have polluted the original content of the film.
Shame on them. Whoever's behind this.
Wait, what are you talking about? Can you explain it to me simply, please?
Miss Noah didn't know that that film was a reunion of the Three Swallows, so naturally, she didn't take it. I think she's telling the truth.
Really? That's great news! Oh, right. The film's still missing, so it's not great news. But at least Noir wasn't up to something when she made friends with me, right? That's definitely good news for me. That means we're still friends, and friends help each other. Liang said that the film reel could cause some problems for you. Let me help you find it. I'll catch that thief and take the film back to the ACD. Then you'll be safe, I'll clear my name, and the problems in Chinatown will be solved. That's 3 birds with 1 stone. Genius, right?
You know, Miss Latham, this is what I like about you. You always speak your mind. Our relationships are so complex, aren't they? That's what makes them so intriguing, captivating, really. A constant source of inspiration. But sometimes I feel that life is better kept simple. Wouldn't you agree, Miss Vigil?
Agreed. May I ask you another question?
Please.
The rumors about CO7, which ones are true?
I don't think a few old stories will help you solve the case.
It's not only for the case, but for my own curiosity. I wasn't lying when I said I was familiar with your works. I really like them. And this question matters a lot to me as a fan.
I see. In that case, I really don't think you should know the truth for your own good. I appreciate your love for my works, but it's not a good idea to dig too deep into what went on behind the scenes. Just enjoy the stories for what they are. Otherwise, the magic will be ruined. Well, I can tell you one thing that might interest you, though.
And Sol Officer, over here!
Again, it's Poitiers. Have you seriously already forgotten my name? It's only been 3 hours.
What's your status?
Couldn't find anything useful. Sorry. I already asked the investigators who came with me to track down the other missing items. You know, to cover up for Loggerhead, but so far they haven't found anything. As for the person who stole the item, I haven't a clue.
Well... at least there haven't been any reports of arcane explosions or earthquakes. No news is good news, right?
What about you? Any leads?
Miss Noah didn't take the film, but she refused to tell us anything about its curse or the former owner, He Rijun.
Looks like I'm the only one who has good news.
You do? What about?
The illegal trade of arcane items. You told me to keep an eye on it. I contacted my guy who tracks all that stuff, told me about this trader called Pug Dog, a middleman in the black market. He was pulled over for speeding this morning, but he actually paid the ticket right away. Can you believe that? I wouldn't be surprised if he shot the police car and ran away there.
An outlaw suddenly behaving himself. He must be up to something important. Something big enough to make him avoid getting into trouble over a speeding ticket.
The officers thought the same, so they tracked him to this stolen car, right? Well, guess where it's headed? Here. Chinatown.
What's he doing?
Waiting for someone's my guess.
A middleman for the arcane black market. So he probably has the cursed film. And now he's planning to sell it to someone. We should get him now, before the film's sold off. Come on, this is our chance.
Shh! Someone's coming.
Good evening, sir. I hope I didn't keep you too long.
You got the dough?
Of course.
It's an envelope. Looks pretty thick.
All here. Don't you worry, all right? You can trust me. Everyone in LA knows Pug Dog. Here's your stuff. Ha! I like customers like you. Generous and to the point. All right, I'm out of here. Pleasure doing business with you. And hey, feel free to call me again. Seeing as you're a good customer of mine, here's a bit of advice. Watch your back on the way out of here.
What do you mean?
Sorry to interrupt, but neither one of you will be making your own way home. Miss Noah, Pug Dog. I'm afraid you'll be coming to the Arcane Affairs office with me.
Fucking cop!
圈 A 下划线317区。
Very well. Let me try my hand.
Easy 啦 Crackers and fireworks
葱幽动微，墨韵虚无。
Thunder to me 梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊
Ow! Easy! Easy!
Shut up and stay down!
Miss Noah, could you show me what he gave you?
Go ahead.
Super 8mm. This must be it. Reunion of the Three Swallows. He Rijun's final work. The culprit behind the strange happenings in Chinatown.
Well, that was easier than expected. Half a day and we've already tracked it down. Now all we gotta do is stop it from doing its arcanum-y thing. But how? Smash it?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I have to admit, Miss Noah's right. Arcane items need to be handled with the utmost care. No one knows what will happen once it's broken. It could make things worse.
Fine. Let's take these two back to the office first. On your feet, tough guy. We gotta go.
Ugh. Damn it! How'd you find me? Some asshole sell me out? Wait. You! It was you! You fucking traitor! I should have known you were working with the cops!
Huh? What are you talking about?
Wait, let me explain. This is just a misunderstanding.
Don't worry, Miss Scott. You're right. There has been a misunderstanding between you and him. Allow me to explain. You never had the intention of betraying him, nor were you working with us. You simply gave him the item you wanted to sell. That's it.
What? What do you mean?
The truth was always there, hidden beneath the lies and distractions. All you have to do is whittle them down, one by one. The probable cause of the events in Chinatown is the reunion of the Three Swallows film reel, and apparently, Miss Noah has a history with it. But Miss Noah doesn't have anything to do with the Foundation. There's no way she could sneak into the ACD and steal the film. The same goes for this gentleman or any other outsider. So, the thief who wants Miss Latham to take the fall must work for the Foundation. In fact, since they stole the item without being noticed, they probably work for the ACD. And they must be close to Miss Latham to know enough about her amnesia to be able to take advantage of it.
But loads of people at the ACD know about my condition. You can't pin it on Scott just from that. That's way too harsh, right, Scott? Right? Scott?
Say
something, will you?
下划线317，这造型哈哈了。
How long have you known?
Since Miss Latham said you were good friends. With all due respect, your plan was far from perfect.
I knew it. You brought me along so this guy would call me out. You're right. I messed up. My plan was far from perfect because, well, I couldn't stick to the so-called plan since the very beginning. I didn't know the Foundation was already investigating the theft until after I'd hidden the items in Loggerhead's room. Then I had no choice but to use this idiot as the scapegoat. I never thought she'd accidentally bring the film to LA, or that I'd be ordered to investigate the case. I got in touch with this guy a long time ago, and the trade site happened to be in LA too. So, my plan was to get the film back and sell it right afterwards. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I shouldn't have gotten greedy, or been so nice to this dummy.
But... we're friends, aren't we?
Friends? Don't be ridiculous. I don't know how you can act like nothing's wrong when literally everyone is laughing at you. And the fact that they thought that I was one of your kind. Ugh, what an insult. I only hung out with you because I had no choice. You're an idiot who forgets everything every 3 days. It's your own damn fault. Anyone looking for a scapegoat would immediately think of you.
Quit it. I don't want to hear any more of your BS.
Hands up, Miss Scott. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Wait, you're still going to fight?
Let me try my hand.
Ease weft with golden thread.
Concentrate and visualize.
Lily! There's a needle beneath this silk. Was I able to take care of everyone? Wait! Scott! I have to know, why did you steal from the Foundation?
Does it matter? Would you feel better if I had a reason? Oh, please. Your ignorant, stupid little brain makes me sick. It was for the money, of course. And to prove to the others that I'm not a bloody fool like you. Imagine the shock on their faces when they discovered that I did what none of them could. Those so-called unbreakable arcane security skills were easy to deal with as long as I...
You what? How did you bypass the Foundation security?
I don't remember. That's weird. How could I forget? All I remember is that an office lady talked to me in the corridor.
An office lady? When? What did you talk about?
She She showed me something. It was a bit dazzling, but very beautiful. It was... Oh, right! It was a...
What?
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，怎么说话的没有斯奈德的东西。
Still intact. You've got no idea how long I've been looking for this.
You're...
Hey there, kid. We meet again.
Scott! Scott!
No fucking way. Is she dead?
Not yet, but I doubt she can hold on much longer. I'll call an ambulance, and we're gonna need backup.
Why are you doing this?
Tell me. I need a reason.
It's my old friend that you should be asking. Long time no see, Nor.
Yeah, it's been a while. The last time we saw each other was in front of her grave, if memory serves. We really should keep in touch more often. But you've gone too far this time, my friend. This isn't part of our story.
This isn't a set, Director. It's not your call.
Careful!
That's the spirit. This should be fun with you here, little Vigil. Let's all play our roles, shall we?
下划线317，不如不老春。
Easy 啦！
通幽顿微，墨韵虚无。
唔該晒 Lily。Thunder Talisman Scientific Version。而家係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
The hell? I thought movie stars were just empty suits.
We're not going to last much longer. I have to do something. 蝴蝶 cover me. 强梁既出，王有不为。斩杀凶舅。小姐不行。What?
Hey! Rookie, watch out!
时辰还没到，站稳。
That's...
不像样！和你讲了多少次，要沉肩坠踵，心静体松。
嘘，看，他就要撑不住了。嘿，活该！谁叫他向老师告密的？
疏于练功，三心二用，你看看你带多了多少！以这样的体魄，强梁又如何能服从你？继续站，我等一会儿过来检查。扎不稳马步，今天晚上就不要吃饭了。
走吧走吧，没意思，他又要站一天了。哎，要不要去录像厅？好呀，去街角那家吧。今天他们家放神秘警探C07。
我也想去录像厅。
I remember it now. I hated Qiangliang when I was little. Father was always trying to teach me something about the 12 Zhenzi, the master of Qiangliang, fighting the wicked and dispelling evil, fulfilling the duty of my inheritance. I was only a child. It was all too difficult for me to understand. The other kids hated me. I was a traitor, a class president who took the side of the adults and enforced the rules. They'd all hang out and have fun together, while I was left alone. I envied them. Their lives were simple. I wanted that.
一角、两角、五角。对不起，小猪。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317
I
90效率
dissipate father, gathered up all my savings, and headed to the theater. That was the first time I watched Detective CO7. It was amazing. But I knew it was just fiction. Just an escape. It wouldn't change anything in my real life. Once the movie was over, I'd have to go back to the same home I had just left. I didn't want to leave. So I stayed in my seat for the closing credits. But the lights didn't come on when the credits ended. Rather, the silver screen lit up again and played something. It was an interview with Miss 齐心。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317给我这个小学生看笑了。
但另一方面，唔少成年觀眾覺得你所飾演嘅警探C07每一次都可以擊敗壞人嘅結局太過理想化，缺乏真實感。對於呢方面，你有咩睇法呢？你覺得呢點係咪警探C07系列嘅遺憾啊？
現實世界已經夠殘酷，所以我哋先會喺電影世界入面尋求一個圓滿嘅結局，一個善有善報、惡有惡報嘅理想世界。如果連喺大銀幕上面，我哋都唔可以相信正義同埋公理，咁我哋仲可以相信啲咩啊？C07係正義嘅代言人，係鋤強扶弱、匡扶正義嘅英雄。無論面對點樣嘅危機或者險境，佢都可以帶俾大家期望嘅圓滿結局。我希望我哋嘅電影同埋C07呢個角色，可以帶俾銀幕前嘅觀眾力量同埋勇氣。或者唔係每個人都可以喺現實世界成為一個真正鋤強扶弱嘅戰士，畢竟呢一條路好難行。但係我希望可以通過我哋嘅電影同埋C07呢個角色，至少令大家成為喺生活中為自己身邊嘅人帶嚟圓滿結局嘅英雄。
It was just a short interview like any other. But I still remember every word she said. As the master of Qiangliang, you must use your power to fight the wicked and dispel evil. It is your duty to maintain the peace of the world. Qiangliang, the powerful being that had always been a blur to me, suddenly became clear. I realized that I could be more than just a hero who creates happy endings for herself and the people around her. I could be the hero who creates happy endings for everyone, just like CO7. She was right. Not everyone can do that, but I could. Because I was Yue of the Liang family, the master of Qiangliang. On that day, the burden that had been crushing me suddenly became a blessing. So, what went wrong?
leave me, Bodhi, please. Why did you do that?
I thought you hated me. People always hate me.
You could tell, huh? But that's in the past. Forget it. We just didn't know you yet.
Boyde? No. Please, Boyde!
Ugh, will you shut up? I'm not dead yet. The hell are you doing sleeping on my thigh, huh? Ugh, my leg's gone numb. And clean up the drool on your chin.
What? I'm sorry.
Just kidding, boo. You're not drooling. All right, turn on the TV for me. I was bored out of my mind waiting for you to wake up.
圈 A 和 KAA 下划线317小学生对话。
Officer, are you up? I got you guys Chinese food. You must be hungry.
Almost 20 suspects in the holding cell were injured. Most were found unconscious at the scene and are now in critical condition at the hospital. The victims include arcane black market dealer Castor and Chicago gang leader Jason the Coyote, both of whom have since been acquitted of their crimes.
Cameras out of the way! Out of the way! The ambulance needs to come through! We need banana bags stat! Or these people could go into shock! Oh, my skin! It burns! Help! Help! Whoever you are who did this, just wait and see! I'll tell you apart, you asshole!
The fire is speculated to have been started by a victim of a night piercer attack who displayed signs of mental instability. At the same time, similar incidents have occurred at the Lieber Street Detention Center and the Chinatown police station. The situations at both sites are similarly concerning.
It has been reported that the Division of Arcane Affairs is considering the potential connections between these incidents. The mysterious figure behind the unresolved Nightpiercer attacks remains their top suspect. As with the previous attacks attributed to the Nightpiercer, the victims of these incidents are once again notorious criminals with extensive records. However, in light of the Nightpiercer's escalating criminal activities, support for the figure is dwindling as concerns for safety rise. In response to ongoing skepticism regarding the lack of resolution of the Nightpiercer case, Deputy Chief Eldon of the Division of Arcane Affairs stated during the press conference that
Fuck, I pass out for half a day and Qi Xing's already turned the city into her personal playground? Grab your stuff, rookie. We're hitting the road. Gotta find this bitch before she kills someone. What? Your feet stuck to the floor or something?
Deputy Chief Eldon took us off the case. It was an official order.
Early this morning, Constance Scott, a staff member of the Foundation's Arcanum Containment Department, was assaulted during an illegal arcane object trade. She's still in critical condition. Forensic Services has confirmed that the arcane skill traces found at the scene of the attack match those left by the suspect in the ongoing Nightpiercer case. Thanks to Noir and our Vigils cadet Liang Yue, who are both at the scene of the attack, we've been able to confirm the identity of the Nightpiercer. Name's Qi Xing, a 29-year-old former movie actress from Hong Kong. She played the lead role in the Detective CO7 series, where she gained a reasonable amount of fame. She was in a few more movies after that, but no big hits. She officially retired from acting a few years ago. The BAU's come to the conclusion that she's confused herself with her movie character, possibly a result of a mental imbalance caused by the setbacks in her career. She thinks she's the real-life CO7, the hero who fights evil and cares for the weak. In short, we have a vigilante on our hands. Thanks to a minor mistake from the Foundation's Arcanum Containment Department, we also have a dangerous arcane item. A cursed film reel called Reunion of the Three Swallows, somewhere in the city. Liang has confirmed that Constance Scott, the staff member who was assaulted by Qi Xing yesterday, is the perpetrator of the theft. As you're all aware, there's been an explosion in mental disorders in Chinatown. We now know that their source is the cursed film reel. It's currently in Qi Xing's possession, which makes her even more dangerous. Having learned about the history behind this arcane film, we have reason to believe that obtaining it was one of her motives. Since the film's been in her possession, there have been multiple assaults around the city, all matching the patterns of the Nightpiercer. But there's one key difference. This time, the victims all showed the same mental disorder as the victims of the film. We believe that the suspect is able to control the film's power to some extent, and she's using it to commit escalating crimes at a much higher frequency. We need to act before the situation gets out of control. Reinforcements from the Foundation and the Vigils Bureau are already on the way. We will do whatever we can to protect our city before they arrive. James, Carter, I'm putting you on the case. You'll be taking direct orders from me. The rest of you, stick to your posts.
Excuse me, Deputy Chief Eldon. I need to ask you something.
I already know what it is. You and Poitier saw that something was going on in Chinatown and started an investigation yourselves. You found the culprit behind the ACD theft and stopped an assault that could have ended much worse. You've done a great job. But there's one key thing you failed to do. You had a chance to apprehend the Night Piercer right then and there, but somehow she slipped through your fingers. According to your report and the witnesses' statements, you failed to summon your legendary beast when you confronted the suspect. As a result, not only did the suspect get away, but your partner sustained an avoidable injury. I need my best, most reliable officers on this case. Sorry, Liang, but you don't make the cut. The two of you will be excluded from the operation.
This is bullshit! He can't cut us out! This is our case! No, we're doing this!
Calm down, Miss Putty. Even if you feel fine, the doctor said you had to stay in bed for at least a few days.
The name's Poitier, and I'm fine, okay? Stop trying to...
Damn it. So what went wrong? How come your friend, Tang Leng was it, didn't show up?
Qiang Liang must have sensed my hesitation and refused my summon. You see, if its master can overcome their selfish desires with an unwavering heart, it can turn on them. Father used to warn me about it. But that won't happen again. I promise.
If you say so, what are you gonna do now?
I'll continue with the investigation. I need to find Qixing.
What? But that angry grandpa already pulled you off the case.
I have to do this.
What for? Because of your duty to fight evil as the master of Qiangliang?
I've always had two things guiding me. My duty as a member of the Liang family and the spirit of CO7. But now, Qian Liang has ignored my summon, and Qixing has turned out to be anything but a hero. They were once the beacons of my life, but not anymore. This could be a setback, yes. Or it could be an opportunity. For the first time in my life, I can think about what I really want without having to consider anything else.
You know what, Rookie? It always grinds my gears when you talk about your duty and all that stuff. But what you're saying now, I like it.
Aren't you going to stop me?
Why would I? It's our case, isn't it? There's nothing wrong with doing our job. If Eldon bitches about it, just tell him you bumped into the crook when you were strolling around the city.
Seriously?
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, is there? So what's the game plan, huh? What are you gonna do?
This scene again? They must have done a dozen takes already, right?
Yeah, I'm no movie expert, but even I can tell the actor's nervous as hell.
Of course he is. Anyone would be nervous if they knew a wanted criminal could show up at any time and mess you up with Arcanum. Eldon tried to keep the details of the case a secret, but that director from Hong Kong told her crew about it as soon as she came back. I mean, I guess they have the right to know. And to run. Half of the extras got the hell out as fast as they could. And look at the other half. They're too nervous to work.
I know. Hey, that's the Vigil's cadet, isn't it? What's she doing here?
The officers said you're here to help, is that right? Excellent. We could really use a hand right now. Come, let's get you in costume.
I'm more than happy to help. But first, I have something important to ask you.
Right to the point this time. I see.
I don't think there's any need to tiptoe around each other anymore. Could you answer me directly this time? What happened between you, Qixing, and He Rijun, the creator of Reunion of the Three Swallows? How did she die? Why do you and Miss Qixing both want that film? And why is she doing this?
What do you plan to do with my answers?
To Qixing, I'm probably just another fan. But to me, she and her character means something. I need to know why. I have to arrest her and find out the truth. Maybe I can still fix things, but Miss Noah, I need your help if I'm going to do it.
You mean you want to know more about her? To peek behind the scenes, learn what really happened behind all the movie magic. I told you it's not a good idea. We create works not just to express ourselves, but to entertain. And when we release them to the public, we open ourselves to all kinds of commentary, whether they be sweet or bitter. But the people behind the characters, behind the production, they are not for entertainment. Their lives are not fiction.
Is that a no?
I haven't finished. Though I don't advocate trying to cross the line between on and off screen, if we cast aside your relationship as fan and actress and treat you simply as individuals, saying I want to know more about you sounds rather beautiful. It's touching, really. I'll answer your questions, Miss Liang. Follow me.
圈 A 旁旁 Nuru 想上个厕所。圈 A 和 KAA 下划线317小学生文案。 圈 A 罗黑 AA 下划线317小学生视频。圈 A Pong Pong Niru， 我日怎么每个长的？
Madam Z, have you ever heard of the sheet? Yes, old tales said that it has enchanting seasons, alongside with precious flowers and plentiful fruits. The signal on the boot is just some kind of quickness. No, Madam Z, it has nothing to do with arcane skills. Assuming the record had been telling the same story, I think it must be some longing of us, isn't it? Perhaps someone could, at the end of the day, beaut it out. The myth of Sheed. Perhaps I contribute some health. At this time of year, they are all hibernating, most likely tucked away in shallow barrels just beneath the surface.
圈 A 罗黑 AA 下划线317小学生剧情。
We could find the frogs by the same way. You see, in the plague like this and over there too. Sheet? I have no clues too. I'm sorry, but I know as little as you do. Arcanist. You said that Ocean is an arcanist. Are there anyone else in the town?
圈 A 下划线317，后排提示：此人被下水道怪人抓走了。圈 A 下划线317 bit 4了是吧？ 圈 A pong pong niru， 昨天吃完自制黑暗料理变成喷射战士了。
春节好，新年好，各位司晨们，早上、中午、晚上好！我是今天的主持人查利安。那这一次的青春会呢，是由我们玩家自发创作的，凭我们对游戏的热爱，献给各位一场视觉盛宴。下面敬请期待我们的第一个节目。嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿哈哈哈哈哈哈
The storm is coming. In different eras, we are confronted with different predicaments. But whenever fear is suppressed in the throat, it will eventually turn into the same cry. In the huge roar of the sky, we find that fear and hope are so similar.
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，嘟嘟鼓来了。
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards, but now you're gonna leave with nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you didn't want yourself to know, and let yourself go. You know you didn't lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. Turn away, another way to be where you didn't want yourself to go. Let yourself go. Is that a compromise? So what do you want to? What's your point of view? There's a part you soon. Do you wanna go a handshake with you? What's your point of view? I'm on top of you. I don't wanna go 'cause I really wanna get your eyes. I hope this works out, but you know what you really are. I'm done with you. I'm ignoring you. I don't wanna know.
那当时我们就打的类似演唱会的一张照。煎包，我觉得煎包挺好吃，我跟我姐都吃了。他那个饭整的跟
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，
特别一小坨，
什么烂梗合集？
吃两口就没了。然后他那个鸭子，我去，就是我能理解，就是你鸭子做的稍微甜一点，但是它这个就是像是抹了一层糖霜。行吧，这是高一升到高二，对。我们原来的班被拆散，我5个也就是分得比较开。当时是我们去的湖南，我碰见一个老师非常好。
圈 A pong pong niru。 密码的又是高中生。圈 A 黑 AA 下划线317，还好我是小学生。圈 A Pong Pongiru， 淑女格蕾斯击推人，金发，重返未来新手画师 ，CH 暂时不画了，波兰球已经退圈。
不行了，怎么现在还有节目呀？今天看官
圈
方发
A
了个视频，
AA 下划线317，无聊，我要看广
小鹿
头戏
怎。么先搜变坏形态？结果画面一转，直接拆成了一根月棍和一个身体啊！这下所有人都知道程小鹿有2半屁股了啊！深蓝给孩子留点隐私吧，我真的要笑死了。最后截至目前，天猫显示的销量已经1万加了。想要早发货还没买的，可得抓紧时间去买了。看完不老春剧情，真的笑死了。露丝简的御用骡子不仅活了下来，而且过得还不错。之前的剧情里有一段程和光查看露丝简的身份文件，还问程和光是不是需要把骡子的名字写进文件里，
还是带上那笨骡子的名字。
连我们杨武小兄弟都整无语了。
你们骡子也入了教门吗？
当时真没想到露丝简不是开玩笑，而是认真问的。
那就不用写。
这骡子虽然不是白马派门下，但确实是匹长生骡子。程和光还不小心踢石头误伤骡子，真的好好笑。不知道程和光醒来看到骡子会不会吓一跳？
江河湖泊浪滔滔，看我浪迹多逍遥。谁最难受谁知道，天下第2也挺好。风和雨来得刚好，谁比我的武功高？大声一声的东山摇，江湖危险快点跑。
我骑着小毛驴，身后背着弯月刀，降龙18掌是练会的第一招。打得过就打，打不过我就跑。武林争斗是是非非恩恩怨怨何时了？咱们身体较小，昨天刚报名上道。各路英雄好汉没事你就别和我瞎闹。如果你认输，我就回家睡大觉。俺娘说输赢不重要，开心才重要。
江河湖。
圈 A Pong Pongiru， 不老春不如唐人街一根。圈 A 黑 AA 下划线317，小学生爱看的。
Our story began 11 years ago. Life was tough, as it is for all young artists. But, like the beginning of many stories, there was a kind of beauty in it.
又一新浪潮導演處女作亮相，
胡桃雖然底子極佳，但由於大膽創新過度，導致內容詭異顛覆。即使業內有讚，但大眾實在難以欣賞，最終票房慘淡收場，實屬糊塗。咁我仲有咩好講啊？冇 taste 就係冇 taste。OK， 要叫好又叫座，有時係要妥協嘅。但係問題係我一向最唔擅長，亦都最唔中意妥協咯。
Nora？ 係咪 Nora？ 估唔到會咁啱喺度見到你，好耐冇見，見翻你真係好開心啊！
你係 Teresa？ 你點解喺度嘅？你幾時返香港㗎？ Teresa, or as you know her by 何日君, was a dear friend of mine, the scriptwriter of Detective CO7 and the creator of the cursed film Reunion of the Three Swallows. This is a pretty good script. Interesting. Teresa and I met while we were studying abroad at the Film Academy. We took the same scriptwriting class. We didn't talk much at first. She always sat in the corner on her own. I only got to know her after our teacher showed a script to the class as an example of excellent work. The writer's name, Teresa. Her stories could strike a balance between the details and the big picture. They were engaging, light-hearted, and warm. So, in that moment, when we met again at the restaurant, I realized she was the one I'd been looking for. At that time, she was an editor at a small press. I invited her to join my studio, and 3 months later, she put the first edition of Detective CO7 on my table.
So, 你覺得點啊？你覺得邊度唔夠好嘅話，我都可以改啊。
我諗緊主角要揀邊個？哦，你個劇本寫得好好，比我想象中仲要好。我哋就用你個劇本。So we had the script, but we couldn't decide who would play the heroine. We held endless auditions, even considered some famous actresses, but none of them fit. Until that night.
頭先嗰幾個你覺得點啊？我覺得最後嗰個好似都 OK。
唔得，佢唔夠 sharp。你都睇得出㗎。既然睇得出，就唔好焗住自己揀。我唔想將就。
但係萬一現實生活裏面根本唔存在呢個完全符合我哋想象嘅完美人選呢？萬一佢只係我哋諗出嚟嘅，咁點算啊？
咁我就會一直揾，直到喺現實世界揾到為止。
哎呀！你喐手腳做咩啊？
我就係喐手喐腳啊！點啊？死鹹豬手！呢度唔歡迎你哋啊！仲唔快啲啦！
你睇住嚟啊！我唔會放過你噶！
哎呀！
大鑊啦！今次嗰兩個古惑仔附近出晒名，佢哋肯定會翻嚟報仇噶。
我知你睇唔慣佢哋對個靚女鹹豬手，
但係人哋都唔出聲啦，你嬲咩啫？你咁搞法之後我點做生意啊？唉，今鋪真係俾你累死啊，阿星！
得啦，事頭，我走，佢哋再嚟就叫佢哋嚟搵我。嗱，鋪頭鎖匙啊，你記得早啲嚟開門啊，唔係啲熟客等到戇居居。
阿星，你哎呀！
睇嚟你啱啱失業喎。
邊位啊？關你咩事啊？
我有份工介紹俾你，你對做戲有冇興趣啊？Ah-Sing was surprised when I made the offer. She said she needed to think about it, so Teresa gave her a copy of the script. The next day, she knocked on our door and took the offer. Later, we learned that Ah-Sing was born into a poor family. Her father was in prison, and her mother had mental issues. She'd been the breadwinner for the family since she was a kid. Her father's reputation would often get her into trouble, so usually she was either on the way to a job or to a fight. The CO7 you saw always had a confident smile on her face, but in actual fact, Ah-Sing almost never smiled at the beginning. An actor should learn to commit to the moment in front of the camera and come back to reality behind it. But Ah-Sing didn't. She didn't come back to reality. She's never once stopped playing the role of CO7 since then. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. She started to smile the way CO7 smiled. She went from brash and reckless to sly and methodical, just like CO7. The deputy chief and the BAU made a mistake. Ah-Sing has not confused herself with her character. After all these years in the movie industry, I've seen a lot of actors get carried away by the glitz and glamour of their characters. But Ah-Sing is different. She values CO7 even more than herself. So much so that, ultimately, it eclipsed her own consciousness. Miss Liang, you asked me which rumors about CO7 and the three of us were true. Now I can give you an answer. Most of them were.
Is this...
We drew a lot of attention after the release of CO7. Put a magnifying glass up to anyone and you'll always find imperfections. We were no exception. Ah-Sing was as stubborn and uncompromising as I was. When we disagreed, it would blow up into a huge argument, neither one of us giving in to the other. Poor Teresa was always caught in the middle. I was too young, too bullheaded, to realize the consequences that this might cause. I tore a path forward, often ignoring the people around me. Teresa, on the other hand, was kind-hearted, perhaps too much so. She never got angry, no matter what people said. She just bottled it up inside and let it eat away at her. She didn't like taking photos. She was self-conscious about her appearance, so we only have a few together. This one was taken when we were shooting CO7 too. We were so close back then. Of course, we knew we'd have to part ways eventually, But we didn't concern ourselves with that. Even then, our shortcomings had started to hurt our relationship. But by the time we realized it, the damage had been done.
唔得，呢個結局太離譜啦！司靈真唔會咁做㗎。
When we were making CO73, Ah-Seng was up in arms about the ending. In the sequence, CO7 tracks a criminal through a Shehua parade, hoping to finish him off herself. But when she finds him sitting at home with his family, she changes her mind. Ah-Seng didn't like it. She said that CO7 would punish the villain for what he's done, that she would never change her mind. We had countless arguments over this ending, and of course, we never reached a conclusion.
得啦得啦，到此為止，我哋咁嘈落去都冇意義。我有個提議。
So I cheated. Were I in the same position now, I'd solve the problem more delicately. But I was a jerk back then. The only thing that mattered was the movie. I couldn't care less about what people thought, including my heroine. I asked Teresa to write an alternative ending, and told Ah-Seng that we'd shoot both endings and pick the better one together. She agreed.
But you didn't keep your word. You released the movie with the original ending.
It turned out to be very popular, but Ah-Seng saw it as a betrayal. At the premiere, she announced she was quitting the new art company that the three of us had founded together. I didn't stop her. Teresa tried to mend our relationship, like she always did.
我寫咗個新劇本，唔係407續作，係全新嘅故仔啊！如果你哋覺得有意思嘅話，我哋下一部戲可以拍佢啊！我自己拍咗部片花，雖然好簡單，可能拍得唔係幾好，但係可以嘅話，我哋一齊睇啊！
It was her proof of concept for reunion of the Three Swallows. I knew Teresa had always wanted to put an end to the CO7 series and write something she was really passionate about. Perhaps she thought a new story would help Ah-Seng move away from CO7 and become herself again. Unfortunately, when she came to show us the script, Ah-Seng and I were in the middle of a fight.
唔使啦，我唔會再同你哋拍戲。
Ah-Seng，等陣啊
！Ah-Seng had always been kind to Teresa, but on that day, she pushed her out of the doorway and stormed off. Well, as I said, I was a jerk. I flipped through her script, and a flurry of harsh words left my mouth.
點解仲係上次嗰個類型㗎？我咪講咗咯，呢種故事唔啱你寫啊！
In the end, neither Ah-Seng nor I cared enough to watch Teresa's sizzle reel, even though she tried so hard to present it to us. That was the last time we saw Teresa.
That fire.
Yes, that's why I'd pay any price to get that film. Her script was burned to ashes in the fire. I need to know what story she was trying to tell. I suppose Ah-Seng feels the same. This is what you wanted to see last time you and your officer friend visited me.
You mean the threatening letter?
It's not a letter, actually.
It's the script of Detective 071.
The original. The one Teresa handed to us all those years ago.
Is this a poster of the Shehe parade? Oh, right. It's almost time for the Dushu festival. With everything going on these days, I almost forgot. Wait, is Miss Qixing going to...
Your guess is as good as mine.
Wow! Look at all these people! Oh, we should have come earlier. I can hardly see a thing from here.
And whose fault is that? You are the one who took ages to get ready. Anyway, at least we haven't missed much. Looks like it just started. I heard there's a new event this year. I wonder what it is.
Not an event. A film crew's shooting a scene during the parade. Apparently, they already talked to Mr. Shao and said they wouldn't cause any trouble. Let's go check it out. Maybe we can get into one of the shots.
This is C2. All clear.
Copy. Group C, all clear. No sign of target. All units, stay in position. Wonder how the Vigil Girl and Eldon are doing.
Do I really have to go outside like this?
No, you need to paint your face too. I'm not gonna let you join the parade looking like a weirdo. You're the one who said that the parade needed guards in case there was an attack. Have you changed your mind? I'd be more than happy to kick you out here. Sorry, but your profiling and BAU report seemed like a load of crap to me. If someone does attack the parade, I'm sure we can handle it ourselves.
Listen, I won't pretend to understand the meaning behind all this. But what I do understand is that this is one of the most important events of the year for the people of Chinatown. The target could strike at any time, so we need to be prepared. No one wants to see a celebration turn into a nightmare.
Why didn't you say that to your men? They are the ones who've ignored the Chinatown all this time. What a hypocrite.
Uncle Zhao, today's our big day. That sour face of yours is gonna scare this guy straight off. Leave the past in the past lah. They are doing this for the right reasons. What we've got to lose. Besides, we could really use a hand right now. They can make up for our manpower shortage. Now, give me a big smile lah, before your long face scares off our good fortune.
Always a sweet talker, aren't you, eh?
什么港式英语？圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，沾水不看。
But you've got to look the part if you're gonna be in the parade. I don't care what your mission is. Oh, you, Blondie! Tighten your belt, or your pants will fall down when you dance. And the big guy over there, the lining should be under your coat.
Thanks for all your help, Miss Lee. We never would have been able to join the parade unnoticed if you hadn't persuaded the residents to cooperate with us.
You are welcome lah, sir. Even though I only came here a few months ago, I've already gotten pretty close to the residents. So, it was pretty easy to convince everyone. Don't worry about it lah. Besides, the Shehuo parade is for everyone, whether they're here to watch or dance. We are always happy to have more people join the celebration. Uncle Zhao might be a little stubborn, but you know gala, that's just what he's like. Don't take it personally. These guys are arcane detectives and influential people around Chinatown. I told them to all keep an eye out too. There's a saying in Hong Kong, as stupid as the god of longevity who hangs himself. That will be Night Piercer if she comes anywhere near Chinatown.
I know everyone here will be grateful if Night Piercer doesn't show up. But then we'll still have a dangerous criminal with an equally dangerous arcane item on the loose. Nothing's more dangerous than an unexploded bomb. I want to eliminate the threat once and for all. The question is, will she come? Was the little vigil right?
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，网头又在拿口音攻击别人了。
Miss Noah isn't like any of Qixing's previous targets. She's much more important. Miss Qixing still can't accept the way Miss Noah ended Detective CO73. That's her motive. The ending consists of two major elements, the Shehuo parade and the villain who should have been punished. She now sees Noah as that villain, and she's going to attack her at the coming Shehuo parade. That will be our chance to arrest her.
The Shehuo parade? Do you have any idea what you're suggesting?
Don't worry, sir. I'd be happy to cooperate as bait. Our thing will come, I promise. As far as I can remember, she's never been late to anything.
Heath, why aren't you dressed up? I've been looking forward to it all day.
Wow, so many people. I'll make sure I capture some great memories of this.
I understand that the festival atmosphere is exciting, but you ladies need to remember that we're not here to celebrate. There's a tough fight ahead of us. Poitier, you sure you're healed up?
Of course, Chief. You've approved my participation in this operation. It's too late to take it back now.
What about Miss Latham? You've been proven innocent, and I heard the Foundation told you to await orders. There's no reason for you to be here.
Yeah, but it'd be weird to stay in my room alone when everyone's out here. Don't you think? Anyway, I'm waiting for Scott to wake up from her coma. I want to ask her why she stole from the Foundation and pinned it on me. I need to know what she thinks about me and our friendship. If I let you guys do all the work while I just wait in my room, I won't be able to question her without feeling insecure. I know I might not be all that helpful, but I'll do everything I can.
Miss Latham's being modest. As a staff member of the Arcanum Containment Department, she knows how to deal with that film reel better than any of us. She may forget things, but she still has a wealth of knowledge. Her experience might just make the difference between failure and success.
All right, you've got a point. Miss Latham, thanks for lending us your expertise.
Great! Just leave it to me. I can deal with the film. I've rewatched all my related memories, so I remember every detail, even down to the scratches on its surface.
There you are. Everyone was gone when I left the changing room. I thought something was... What's wrong?
Wow, the costume fits you so well. Fancy, whoa. It doesn't even look like a costume. Much fancier than that. You are like the best parade dancer I've ever seen. There's no way the Night Piercer will spot you. Look at her, Uncle Zhao. So cool, huh?
Is that the Leon's family ritual dress? Let me see. Good. You're wearing it right. Nice to know that at least some kids remember their traditions. You better not dishonor your family wearing this, kid.
My thoughts exactly. Everything's in place. You sure you can perform this time, Vigil? I don't want a repeat of last time. The alley out back's empty. Show us what you got.
Yes, sir. I will prove myself to you.
Fortunately, my needle hasn't dulled a bit.
Ease, copy that.
And that's that.
唔該晒 Lily。Thunder to me。
喏，卡子领着。
Looks like I've got nothing to worry about. You ready, kid? Parade's starting soon. I'll go get dressed. The rest of you...
I need to talk to Miss Liang. Could you give us a moment?
Don't be late.
Why me, Miss Noah?
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，河南人，都是神。
You could have just told Eldon about what happened between the three of you. You could have shown him the threatening letter. Maybe then he wouldn't have made the order to shoot the target if necessary. Yes, Miss Qixing has committed multiple assaults, but she hasn't killed anyone. I don't think she deserves to die. So, as I promised, I will do my best to catch her alive. That being said, if drastic measures have to be taken, I will not hesitate.
Ah Sing was a good actress.
Huh?
Yes. She was a skilled martial artist with remarkable control over her arcane skill. But that's not what makes a successful actress. Before we'd even start shooting, she'd have everything memorized. Her lines, her movements, even the details of her expression. She'd take as many shots as were necessary to get the scene right. As you know, I was a perfectionist, always taking it too far. Many of my crew quit halfway through my projects. Even Teresa struggled sometimes. She told me more than once that she couldn't do it anymore. Only Ah Sing could keep up with my pace. In fact, she'd often be a few steps ahead. Because she shared my vision, that drive for something better, no matter the cost. She was a good actress indeed. I know that we'll probably never be partners again, but I still don't want her to be treated like this. You said you were going to figure out the truth. Well, it seems you and I agree that things aren't as simple as they appear. The Arcanum Containment Department's security system should be almost unbreakable. So how is it that Miss Scott, a regular staff member with no special skills, managed to break through it? And why was she selected to go after Miss Latham? What was she about to say before that needle pierced her neck? Ah Sing's actions don't make sense either. After all these years, why has she decided to take revenge now? Is it because she found the film? There are simply far too many coincidences. If one of my writers wrote a script like this, they'd be fired on the spot.
You mean there's something else going on behind all this?
The scene has been staged. I can feel it. The lights, the cameras, the cast, they're all in position. And when the clapperboard claps, the movie will begin. And this time, I'm not sitting behind the camera, but in front of it. Miss Liang, I've been holding back. I apologize for that. I hadn't figured out which role you'd play in this movie.
If you're saying this to try to get me to talk about the behind the scenes of my life, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed.
No, of course not. You got me wrong. I'm a director. I don't act in movies made by others. Ah Sing, Miss Latham, Miss Scott. The camera's focused on them too. But none of us know where the story will go.
You mean Miss Qixing's being manipulated? I've considered that possibility, but who's the one behind the camera? What do they want?
All I know is that if Ah Sing continues down this path, there will be no happy ending for her. I understand that she's trying to reach something she's always strived for, but whoever's orchestrating this won't let her get it. I've done that to her before, and it was a huge mistake. I won't let that happen again.
What are you going to do?
Since coming to Hollywood, there's one thing I found difficult to accept. The producers always stick to the script. They're obsessed with it. Changes are incredibly rare. But that's not how we do it in Hong Kong. The script's finished, and so what? Things will always come up during shooting. You have to be flexible if you want to make truly great art. If a moment of inspiration were to strike me and I weren't allowed to add it to the movie, then you may as well just kill me there.
You want to change the script?
Precisely. But we have a small issue. As you can see, I'm not exactly ready to jump to my feet and into the action. I'm better at working behind the camera than I am in front of it. So, I need a protagonist. One who's as eager as I am to change the script and find that perfect ending. Are you interested?
It would be an honor.
Attention, attention please. Noir will be shooting a movie during the Showdown parade as planned. Let's go over the plan one more time. Group A will hide among the cast. Group B, cameramen. And Group C, you're in the crowd. Once Xixing appears, close in and arrest her as soon as possible. Got it. They're all set too. Good. Everyone, take your positions.
All right, Noor. The time has come. This will be our final scene.
What's going on? That light's so bright.
Whoa. I'm feeling kinda dizzy.
Mummy, I'm scared.
That arcane fluctuation. It's from reunion of the Three Swallows. But how did she...
Fortunately, my needle hasn't dulled a bit.
Copy that. Easy 啦。唔該晒，Lily。
And that's that.
Thunder to me。
喏，打字领的。
What's happening?
Is this part of the parade? How'd they do that?
Wait! What's this?
Stand back.
Head down!
Easy.
Thank you. They teach you that in Hong Kong?
That thing's nothing like the critter you're used to dealing with. What were you thinking rushing like that? You're totally out of your league.
I was about to attack. What else was I supposed to do?
They look like ghosts, but there's something different about them. So, little ghost hunter, can that machine of yours tell us what they are?
1 second, Uncle Zhao. Lily's working on it. What? You mean that was a living man's soul?
Just got confirmation that this thing's covering the whole of Chinatown. Comms are down, and we can't seem to leave either.
Arcane humanoids spotted in all directions. Don't seem to be critters of the beyond. Must be some kind of arcane creation. They're everywhere and immune to regular bullets. Arcane skills and specialized bullets break them apart for a while, but then their bodies just morph back together. No casualties so far, but people are panicking. What do we do, Chief?
Sorry, not my type.
Everyone keep calm. Groups A and C, protecting the public is your top priority. These things seem to follow anything that moves. Lure them away. Miss Lee, Mr. Zhou, gather as many civilians as you can and guide them to a safe place.
No problem. They know us. I'm sure we'll be able to calm them down. I'll tell them special effects. They all know that a movie was being shot here. That should help. At least long enough to get them to safety. That means you guys are gonna have to figure this out yourselves. Show me what you've got, Arcane Affairs.
We won't let you down.
Group B, hold your positions. Target's probably trying to distract us with these monsters. What's your status? Report immediately.
This is 48. Same thing's happening at the rear of the parade. Noir is fine, though.
Keep it that way. The rest of you keep your eyes peeled. The target could appear at any time. Camerahead, any idea what's going on?
I think Chinatown's been sealed inside an arcane barrier created by the film. There's nothing in the records about this, but these arcane fluctuations are definitely from the film.
What about those ghost things? I don't remember the file saying it could spawn spirits out of thin air.
Well, I don't know. Reunion of the Three Swallows can play and record, that's for sure. But even if its power has been enhanced somehow, it probably wouldn't develop a completely unrelated ability.
You are right, because it's not unrelated.
Remember the French victims? Part of them was taken away by its record ability. What they lost was part of their spiritual energy and memories. They are Sawan Tapa, or Three Souls and Seven Spirits. These monsters are actually the Sawan Tapa of the victims.
They're the victim's spiritual energy? But how did the film do that?
I'm not sure, but Lily's never wrong. So, let's not try to eliminate these things. Or, the victims will never get their Sawan Tapa back.
原来你也玩安慕希。
Essentially, she's holding everyone in Chinatown hostage. We certainly weren't expecting that.
I didn't want it to come to this. This was between me and Noir, but you just couldn't leave it alone, could you? So here we are. Sounds like you already know what this film reel is capable of. Good. Saves me the trouble of explaining it. Now, bring me Noir.
圈 A Pong Pong Niru， 你要买哪个？ 圈 A 和 KAA 下划线317，不知道。圈 A 和 KAA 下划线317，我明天看看。
Target spotted. I repeat, target spotted.
What's going on? Who are they?
Impressive, Night Piercer. This is a whole new level, even for you. Tell me, what did you pull to take control of that film reel?
I didn't pull anything, officer. It chose to fulfill my wish. That's all.
Something bad's happening. Wait. Maybe it's good. Those things. They stopped moving. They're not attacking anymore.
You kidding?
I never wanted to get innocent people involved. As I said before, this is between me and Noor. Now, may I see my dear old friend? If you're worried about her safety, the little vigil can tag along.
It's too dangerous. We've already put Noir at considerable risk, but pushing her right into the hands of a criminal, I don't think so. We can't put a civilian in danger like that. Besides, why would Xing let you go with her? You're walking right into a trap.
Trap or not, I'm afraid we don't have much choice.
Poitier, what are you doing? I told you to hold position.
Please don't blame Officer Poitier, sir. I forced her to bring me here.
What? What the hell are you thinking?
It's time I put an end to all of this. No need to worry, officer. Our reliable vigil will keep me safe, isn't that right?
Yes, of course. I will ensure Miss Noah's safety, Chief. Leave it to me.
Keep the target in check, Liang. James and the others are working on how to break this barrier we're in. Camerahead and that ghost hunter are helping them. Stay calm. We want to resolve this peacefully if possible. Haven't forgotten what you learned in negotiation class, have you?
Of course not, sir. I got straight A's.
Guard up, rookie, and straighten your back. I get why you want to wear this outfit, but you can get things done with or without it. Isn't that right, partner?
Right, ma'am. I won't fail. Let's go, Director. Time for the final scene.
Look around you, Noor. Look at what we've done. This is what her film, the very last work of our dearest friend, looks like now. Tainted, twisted, and wicked. All this is proof of our guilt. The blood on our hands.
So, what are you going to do about it? Teresa's never coming back. She's dead. And you, playing hero, punishing those you deem evil. Does that make you feel better? You kill me and then what? Kill yourself? That's how you'll atone for your failures. Forgive my bluntness, but how laughably naive you are.
Atone for my failures? You're way off. You're right about one thing, though. She is gone. The person who cared for me more than anyone in the world. Dead. When she gave me a shoulder to lean on, I pushed her away. I left her to die alone and in pain. How could I ever atone for that? How could I ever expect her to forgive me? How selfish of me to even ask for that.
Then why can't you let it go? CO7 is the hero who brings the happy ending, no matter what she's faced with. What you are doing now is anything but that.
The hero who brings a happy ending, no matter what she's faced with. That's what I said in the behind-the-scenes interview of CO7 too. I'm surprised you even remember that. But there'll be no happy ending for me. You probably heard that. After she died, I starred in a few movies with other directors. But they all went south. Not because they weren't commercially successful or popular, but because I couldn't shake that feeling of disgust. I'd never felt that playing CO7. The cameras, the boom mics, the spotlights, the sight of them made me want to throw up, scream, do anything to run away from it all. Eventually, I retired from acting. But that sense of disgust never left me. It haunted me wherever I went, whatever I did. I kept asking myself, why is this happening to me? Why can't I just act? Why? Day and night, I wrestled with these questions. Until one day, I found the answer. It all began with a dire mistake. One that needs to be corrected.
Miss Noah, get back!
I wasn't wrong about you after all. All our countless choices have led up to this moment. But not all of those choices were made willingly. No, some of us had no choice but to fight over scraps in the dark corners of society. This time, though, it is my choice, my own will. And I'm fortunate to have you playing opposite me. I can see it in your eyes. You're not playing the role of a hero or an officer. You're yourself and nothing less.
What about you? Is playing the role of a murderous villain really what you want?
The answer to that is yours to find out, little Vigil.
Держись, Алия. Так ярко и тепло. Don't take it on step.
Ah, an interesting one. Let me think on it.
Weft with golden thread,
easy 啦。And that's that. 天道必反，其势好还。
There's a needle beneath the silk.
Crackers and fireworks!
I've been waiting for this. Get the camera rolling, Noir. At last I'll get the ending I always wanted.
Huh. Looks like there's no stopping you.
In that case, I'll make you stop. Enough of this, Xixin! Stop this feudal resistance and face reality! No matter how hard you try, you can't change the past!
No, little Vigil. This isn't my curtain call. Not yet.
Watch out, Liang! 梗係我捉你，唔係你捉我啊！
圈 A Pong Pongiru 怎么不说粤语了？
Ammo's running low, sir. They must be gaining power from this area we're in.
I hate you, Noir. You were born with a silver spoon and exceptional talent. You took everything for granted. You looked down on everyone else. I've always hated you.
Miss Noah, hold on!
That was close.
Miss Xixin, is this really what you want to do? Are you really going to kill Miss Noah? You have to stop! This is completely meaningless!
Meaningless? No. This is exactly what needs to happen. Every story must have an ending after all. The past has held me prisoner for far too long. I need an ending, a conclusion, so I can finally leave it behind me. Only then can I reach my perfect grand finale. Qiangliang, impossible. You didn't chant the incantation.
This time, I won't hesitate. You're my inspiration, Miss Xixin. Like the countless kids who were once lost. I found myself in CO7, and that's exactly why I have to stop you. 强梁既出，王有不韦，斩杀凶旧，小节不祥。
圈 A 和 KAA 下划线317区。
just like the painting on my lantern!
You're right! It's the legendary Sandal Beast! Look! It has the tail of a snake and the head of a tiger! Just like the illustrations!
Has the legendary Qiangliang come to save us? Does that mean that girl is this Zhangzi?
What are you two yapping about? 显道 Beast? 正直? Those are just fairy tales. Didn't Mr. Zhou say this was all part of a film shoot?
That's right. I told you this was all for a movie. Why don't you guys believe me?
Oh, come on! You're always full of hot air. That said, there's no way this is real. It must just be some fancy special effects. So, I'll believe you this once.
Wait, so all those things were fake? Oh, I almost freaked out when those ghosts came out. Their costumes and makeup were so real-looking. Man, am I glad I came to Chinatown. This parade's been insane. I gotta take more photos.
Wow, that's Changliang, huh? Looks totally awesome. I heard that a descendant of the 12th Zhenzi joined the Visuals Bureau, but this is the first time I've ever seen Changliang in action.
Looks like they got that actor lady under control. Now all we need to do is grab that cursed film reel and break the barrier. And the victims will be sane again. It'll be happily ever after for everyone.
What, boy? This again?
What's going on? Didn't they finish the job?
Look! iPhone! Something's wrong with it!
Is that archway melting?
It kinda looks like a burning piece of film. Wait! The barrier was created by that spooky film reel, right? Then, this means
It's falling apart. We need to get out of here.
Get everyone away from the edges of the barrier. The further they are from those twisting buildings, the better.
Understood. But what the hell is going on? I thought you had the target locked down.
We do. But clearly this isn't over yet. Miss Latham, anything you can do?
Yes, sir, but I'll need a few of your men. I can use the containment incantation they taught me at work, but I don't think it'll hold for long.
Just do your best. In the meantime, we'll eliminate the problem at the source. All right, Qixing. Whatever you're doing with the reel, stop it now! Or I'll make you stop it!
I'm not doing anything. It's the film reel. It's reached its limit.
the reunion of the three swallows. What's happening to it? Wait, there's something else here.
No doubt about it. Evil spirits.
an insane number of them.
So you think so too? We had a similar encounter at the City Hall not long ago. Mr. Wang must have lost some of his spiritual energy to the film reel, leaving his body open to wandering evil spirits. Since then, I've suspected that.
Of course! I should have realized earlier. Obviously, evil spirits would be attracted to the film reel. It's like leaving a pot of honey in front of a wasp's nest. A living soul is a wandering spirit's favorite meal. So with the number of souls scattered in the film reel, it's like a total feast. All that evil spiritual energy must have the film reel bursting at the seams.
Miss Qixin, your hand!
I must admit, the film reel isn't the only thing at its limit. I can't hold on much longer.
What does that mean? Could it be that the film reel has been out of control since the beginning?
That depends on how you define the beginning.
Since the moment Miss Latham played the cursed film, people have started to suffer from mental disorders. But if you think about it, the sequence of events doesn't make sense. There were only 5 victims of the film incident in Hong Kong 8 years ago. But this time, the number of victims was growing rapidly. That was until you got involved, Miss Qixin. Ever since you took possession of the film reel, only a small number of specific people have been targeted. We thought you were exploiting the reel's power to carry out your vigilantism, but in truth, you were trying to control the reel by limiting its victims to those you deemed as villains.
Is that true?
You flatter me, little Vigil. I simply didn't want her legacy to become a tool of evil. That was never her intention.
So that's why you did all this? You wanted us all at the parade because you were losing control of the reel? But isn't your goal to kill Miss Noah? Was that also a setup? If the film reel wasn't part of your plan, then what was?
Miss Qixin still can't accept the way Miss Noah ended Detective CO73. That's her motive. The ending consists of 2 major elements, the Shehe parade and the villain who should have been punished. She now sees Noah as that villain.
Noah isn't the villain, is she? In your perfect grand finale, the villain you intend to kill at the parade is none other than yourself.
It's a good ending for everyone. The big bad finally gets her comeuppance. And who better fits the role than me?
This is the grand finale you want to have? But why does it have to end like this?
Because this is the way it has to be. When a drop of ink falls onto paper, no matter how hard you wipe, it can never be spotless again. People say that every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. What garbage. Some mistakes can never be forgiven.
What happened to He Rijun was an accident. You shouldn't blame yourself for her death. It wasn't your fault.
But it was my fault. It was my stubbornness, my selfishness, that pushed my dear friend, who really, truly cared for me, toward the cliff. How can someone like me carry the title of CO7? I don't deserve to stand in the spotlight ever again. Punishing those equally despicable pieces of scum made me feel better for a while, but it didn't last. That sickening feeling inside, that disgust in myself, it wouldn't stop. I looked everywhere for a way to heal it. But then I realized.
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317急。
That the biggest piece of scum was me. The answer was so simple. I can hardly believe it took me so long to see it. And now, it's time to put an end to this nauseating nightmare.
No, you're being too harsh on yourself. He Rijun doesn't blame you. I'm certain of it.
Quit it, Vigil. Look around you. Can you still claim that I'm not to blame?
Well, I can. And let me tell you, Teresa was much stronger than you say she was. Yes, Teresa would cry often, but that made her no less determined of an artist. And before long she'd be at my door saying, "I made some edits. Take a look." You know that's what she was like. Do you seriously think she gave up dreams, her life, just because of a few harsh words? No, I could never have a coward like that as a partner.
Whatever you say. Director or not, you can't tell me what to do anymore. I will have this ending. Come on, officers. Finish the job. I'd do it myself if I had the strength. I've learned a lot these past years. If you want to save this city, you'll have to kill me. Those spirits will disappear, and everything will be back to normal. A perfect grand finale, isn't it? So what are you waiting for?
So it's come to this, has it?
Wait, sir! There's no guarantee that things will play out like Miss Qixing said. Please, let me try something. After all,
Exorcism is my and Qiangliang's specialty.
Wait, what are you?
Liang!
You out of your mind or something?
Yes, there are a huge number of evil entities bound within it. And this is probably the most formidable opponent Qiangliang and I have ever faced. But I must confront this challenge. Not to protect the honor of my family or to mimic CO7 either, but because I want to. Because it's right. Every story has an ending, and I must act to create the best one for everyone.
下划线317，那我缺少的战斗爽谁给我补？
I don't have any flower words or clever arguments. But if you're willing to help me, please, Qiangliang, heed my call. Good. Is this the best I get? Qiangliang?
幸有大贤方相使，受天子之托，向12摄提神请愿，得巫武之礼。 降服恶兽，收为己用，更名为显道兽。然而，显道兽一时能庇护的范围终究有限。彼时，人间仍有诸多邪祟诡异肆虐，非人力所能敌。但那时的百姓们却从未放弃过抵抗，因为他们知道，只要心怀希望与斗志，到最后一刻，显道兽必将现身。 逐除恶鬼，还人间一片太平。
Qiangliang, no!
Last night, the Chinatown Shuhu Parade drew hundreds, as tourists and locals gathered for the Eastern spectacle. These photos, shared by an enthusiastic tourist, show the enormous holographic images that were created on site using arcane skills to present a stunning performance of the Chinese folktale Zhangliang's exorcism. The event has been deemed a well-organized success, with many promising to attend again next year. Locals have expressed their thanks. One spokesperson said, "It's been wonderful to share our culture with people from all around the world. Chinatown is always ready to welcome new friends from both near and far." In other news, the arcane vigilante Night Piercer, who has perpetrated dozens of attacks across the city, has been apprehended by the DAA. Night Piercer was revealed to be Qi Xing, a former Hong Kong movie star. Some members of the public have expressed continued support for...
圈 A 旁旁 Uru， 我玩密码。
Footsteps. Light and steady. Like a confident pony. Must be Mistress Verton.
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，你已疾哭。
Last night, the Chinatown Shuhu Parade drew hundreds, as tourists and locals gathered for the Eastern spectacle. These photos, shared by an enthusiastic tourist, show the enormous holographic images that were created on site using arcane skills to present a stunning performance of the Chinese folktale Zhang Liang's exorcism. The event has been deemed a well-organized success, with many promising to attend again next year. Locals have expressed their thanks. One spokesperson said, "It's been wonderful to share our culture with people from all around the world. Chinatown is always ready to welcome new friends from both near and far." In other news, the arcane vigilante Night Piercer, who has perpetrated dozens of attacks across the city, has been apprehended by the DAA. Night Piercer was revealed to be Qi Xing, a former Hong Kong movie star. Some members of the public have expressed continued support for the vigilante due to the questionable backgrounds of her victims. Deputy Chief Eldon of the Division of Arcane Affairs gave his response.
Vigilante justice is incredibly dangerous to our society. No individual has the right to bypass the law and enact their judgment on others. Taking the law into your own hands will only lead to chaos, violence, and potential harm to innocent people. We urge the citizens of Los Angeles to place their trust in us as we continue to dedicate ourselves to maintaining a safer society for everyone. If you share our passion for justice, we encourage all citizens to direct their assistance and feedback to the Division of Arcane Affairs.
The LAPD has just announced a plan to add a number of positions for Arcane Affairs officers in the coming year to address the DAA's staffing shortage. The St. Pavlov Foundation's Vigils Bureau training program is also set to begin in the coming months. To apply, please dial
Hey! They're hiring Arcane Affairs officers! Hasn't it always been your dream to don the uniform? Looks like they accept all the applicants too. Why don't you give it a shot when you are better?
Knock it off. I've been a greengrocer for 20 years. There's no way I could be a cop. Right?
What are you staring at me for? If you want to do it, just do it. I'm sure the neighborhood will be glad to see you wearing the badge. Besides, I spent some time with the officers at the parade. I'm sure that you will be just as capable as them. You're gonna have to toughen up a little, though.
Mr. Wang, you're strong, healthy, and have a natural talent for arcane skills. With a little training, I'm sure you'll become an outstanding officer. There's a lot that goes into being an officer, but I believe what matters most is the heart to pursue justice and the courage to protect others. The doctor said you can be discharged soon. You should seriously consider applying for the position.
Well, in that case, I'll think about it.
Thank you so much, young lady. I heard you were the one who got rid of the curse and saved everyone. You are our hero.
You're too kind, madam. I was only doing my job. And I didn't do it alone. It was a combined effort.
Well, that's that. No more cursed film crazies. Almost all the victims have recovered. Most of them have already been discharged, too. Just a few poor saps who got hit hard are still around. But they should be out of here before long. Same goes for the victims in the parade. They've all regained their what's it called again?
It's 三魂七魄啊 madam. Just call it spiritual energy or something like that. I heard that those crooks who were taught by a thing or two by Keising has also recovered. Well, mentally lah. They are pretty physically messed up, so they will have to stay here for a while, I think.
So many victims and not a single death. That's a blessing.
Xing pulled her punches, apparently. I guess deep down she wasn't the deliverer of justice she claimed she was. Well, no use wondering about it. Years on this job will quickly show you that the madness in Arcanist blood always comes out in Arcanist criminals. Trying to understand them is a waste of time.
That may be the case, but I think that if we look at each other as individuals, we can come to understand one another eventually. If we'll try our best.
Still nothing from Xiang Liang?
Well, what did you expect? That huge spooky spookters was a nasty opponent on its own. Not to mention all the ghosts that were attracted by that film reel. It was creepy lah. All those ghosts in one place. It was more crowded than the 大排檔. I mean, the Chinatown food store on the Saturday night. What's worse, those specters drowned the 三魂七魄 of innocent people. If that hadn't happened, then Qiang Liang wouldn't have had to say.
Qiang Liang was lost because of my incompetence. I don't know how I'll be able to face my family now. And there's something else that's bothering me. When Qiang Liang pulled in the evil spirits, I thought I was going to die with it. But it looked at me and pushed me aside. It bore everything, all alone. Why did it go to such lengths to help me? Because I'm its Junzi. The way it looked at me, I think it wanted to tell me something. But I didn't understand what. Qiang Liang had been by my side since I was 6. But I always saw it as a heavy burden or a double-edged sword. I never saw it as an independent individual or as a friend. I never tried to truly understand it. And now, I've probably lost the opportunity to ever understand it.
Come on, enough with the long face. Maybe Qiang Liang will respond to you one day lah. You never know. And I'm here if you ever need my professional ghost-busting service. Exclusive discount just for you,
Agreed. Isn't it a literal legendary beast that's existed for ages? No way it bit the dust just like that. I bet it's recharging in its lair or something. Then it'll come back when it's full of juice again.
I hope so.
Oh, Portier! There you are! And the ghost-busting girl in Liang! Great!
Oh, sorry. I mean, Officer Liang. But if you don't mind...
Of course I don't. Just call me Liang.
Oh, where are my manners? Name's Jenny Carter. Just Jenny's fine. Unlike your instructor, I don't try to hide my appreciation of people. I gotta say, you've done an awesome job. Folks at the department have all been talking about it. We're proud of you. Please tell me there's some way to postpone the end of your field training.
Thank you. That's very kind. What brings you here?
Deputy Chief Eldon, of course. Who else? Foundation staff have arrived. They're gonna take over Qi Xing's interrogation and everything. They're gonna take the film reel back to their headquarters, too. But your request has been approved. We can watch Reunion of the Three Swallows before they take it away.
For crying out loud, the DAA is in a movie theater. Where'd all these people come from?
My apologies, sir. I invited them. This may be the only chance for Teresa's last work to be shown to the public. I want as many people to see it as possible. Every filmmaker wants their work to be shown to the world. I appreciate your understanding.
Come on, sir. It's no big deal. Everyone here knows what really happened. We just want to know what the film's about.
Yeah, didn't you see something on TV about assistance and feedback? You'd be going back on your word if you ignored us now.
Hey, don't you go talking circles around me again.
No need to worry, Deputy Chief Eldon. After thorough examination, we've determined that the film reel no longer possesses the ability to twist reality. It was our negligence that allowed the film to be taken in the first place. So, as Mr. Zhou said, the people deserve to know the truth. Besides, every viewer is required to sign this confidentiality agreement before entering the screening room. All right, everyone, please hurry. The movie starts in 15 minutes.
Oh, I'm pumped! No way I'm missing this! Give me a pen!
You have my thanks, Vigil. If it weren't for you, I doubt Ah Sing and I would have had this chance to watch our good friend's swan song. I also have to thank you for helping me stop Ah Sing and for helping me keep my promise.
Your promise?
Yes, I swore on these two legs. In the past, all I cared about was making the best film. I saw everyone, even my actors and writers, as tools to reach that goal. But I was wrong. There's no such thing as a best film, only a better film. And to make a better film, I need a team around me. What matters most is the people who make the film, not the film itself. But as long as we're living, there's still a future. Maybe I should hire a good lawyer for Ah Sing. They can probably secure a shorter sentence. When she's free again, both physically and mentally, perhaps we can make a movie together, just like old times.
Are you sure? With all due respect, Miss Noah, that will probably be a very long time from now.
So, even if we're old ladies by then, as long as we can still move, I'm certain we can make movies. Speaking of which, you'd make an excellent addition to my crew, Miss Liang. Don't hesitate to contact me if you reconsider your career choice.
You're very generous, Miss Noah. But I think I'll stick to being a fan for the time being. I look forward to seeing what you do next.
You won't be disappointed. By the way, have you seen Miss Latham lately? I tried to invite her, but she didn't pick up the phone. She must have left it in her room again.
Actually, I ran into her at the hospital earlier. Miss Scott just regained consciousness. She wanted to visit her.
Miss Scott... Something tells me that there's still an unsolved mystery there.
You mean a truth hidden behind all these incidents?
Yes, like a chessboard, with the pawns placed on the front line. Somehow, we've managed to fight our way out, escaping our planned doom. But who is the player who placed us there? They are still a mystery, watching us from the shadows. I don't like this feeling.
I'll keep an eye on the matter. I already made a detailed report to my superiors. If there's anything else going on, I'm sure the vigils will put a stop to it.
I suppose we'll have to wait and see.
Hey, you two! Get your asses in the screening room! We're all waiting for you!
On our way!
Nothing's more important than a movie that's about to start. Let's go, Vigil.
圈飞堂堂六零，淘沙不老春。圈飞和黑 AA 下划线317，小学生听见。圈飞和黑 AA 下划线317，远远不如不老春。
此刻拍住上，你我共挽手，高歌向前路。你我共挽手，高歌向前路。你我共挽手，飛身向前追。
Scott's ward. Scott's ward. Did I take a wrong turn? Oh, excuse me, Doctor. Could you tell me where Constance Scott's ward is? I'm kinda lost.
You're in the wrong area. You need to go straight forward this way, take a left at a corner, and a right at the next.
Forward, left, then right. Okay, I'll remember it now. Thanks for the help.
Sure.
That's odd. Why do I feel like I talked to that doctor a few days ago? Must just be my bad memory. The lady last time was more friendly. Wait, which way did she say again?
Sorry, Doctor. It isn't time for the routine checkup yet.
You're right. But yesterday's medical report showed some concerning fluctuations in the patient's data. It's probably nothing serious, but we should conduct a clinical check on the patient, just in case.
Please wait a moment. Let me verify this with your superior.
Of course, officer. You can never be too cautious, especially when the patient's involved in a sensitive case.
Yeah. Thanks for your...
What's wrong?
Good afternoon, Miss Scott. How are you feeling today?
Who are you?
Someone brought you these flowers.
Flowers? No, something's not right. I heard what you said to the officer. How are you supposed to do a medical check with a flower vase? Is this Crystal? It's you, madam. You said you wouldn't contact me unless something bad happened. Is there something wrong with the object you bought?
No, it is perfect. You have been of superb help.
It was my honor to serve you, madam. And I must say, you have incredible foresight. The vigils caught me, but they couldn't get any useful information because I can't remember any.
But you still seem to be in a rather precarious situation.
Yes, but you needn't worry. I can handle this myself.
That is good to hear.
By the way, I met Matilda not long ago. She was worried about you. Have you not contacted her?
That is not necessary. Were she more perceptive, she would have already discovered me herself. She will find me when she's ready.
圈 A 旁旁例如，你最爱的鸭妈。
What was I doing again?
I am contacting you to express my gratitude. Merci beaucoup.
圈 VKAA 下划线317，我和马蒂尔达的相同点就是我们有同一个妈妈。
Who are you?
However, those black dogs have a keener sense of smell than I thought. I am afraid our relationship has come to an end. Adieu, Miss Scott.
Huh? Wait.
Huh, they run fast, that's for sure. Looks like this fish is bigger than we thought. Have you figured out what happened to the 2 officers?
They're under some kind of hypnosis. Caster's no amateur either. Arcane fluctuations are impossible to trace.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not bad. This is really bad. We already knew Scott was the culprit, but you just had to use her as bait to reel in the fish hiding in the darkness. Now all we have is Scott with no memories of what happened, and a stone-cold trail. Truly genius. And I still don't get why you're keeping all this from Liang. She's your cadet and right here in the city. We should have had her join the investigation. I can't wait to see her face when she finds out what's been going on. And I'm not defending you this time either.
Defending me? There's nothing to defend. If we told her about our plan, she would have started acting differently and spooked our fish. Besides, the whole point of her field training program in the LAPD was to see if she could handle things on her own. And she's proven that she can. The Division of Arcane Affairs seems to adore her, so I'm sure the Deputy Chief will give her an excellent write-up. Everything's turned out great, hasn't it? See? How considerate I am. How I always do things in my cadet's best interests. How could you make me out to be such a heartless, irresponsible monster? Oh, don't give me that look. Anyway, I think I've got an idea as to what's going on.
Really?
Our big fish got away, yes, but just confirming that a fish this big exists has already made this worth our time. Now, back to the stolen arcane items. There are 5 in total, including the cursed film reel and the wind-up toy that the timekeeper shattered. Tell me, Bob, does our fish need all 5 arcane items?
It's Alan, not Bob. How many times do I have to tell you? And to answer your question, no, I don't think so. The wind-up toy has already been destroyed, and the film reel's been recovered by a fellow cadet. These items did cause a few problems, but I don't see any common thread between the incidents they caused.
Correct, Brian. Those 2 items were probably just decoys to divert our attention.
Again, it's Alan.
Fu 藏木于林，人皆视而不见. Of the 5 objects, they probably only need 1.
Take a guess, Buck. Which one do they need?
It's Alan. A-L-A-N. There isn't even a single B in it. Well, out of the three, which one is... Wait, could it be?
Bingo.
Does that mean the legend's real? It can really be used in that ritual?
It would seem so.
So, it's Manus Vindictae again. They must have planted a mole somewhere among the Foundation's elites. Someone with clearance to the Arcanum Containment Department.
It seems our fish doesn't wear the black robe.
Huh? So you're saying there's someone behind all this who wants to perform that ritual, and somehow has the means to steal from the Foundation? There's just no way.
The stolen items would probably go to the Manus eventually. But I have a hunch that our wily fish isn't totally on their side. Manus Vindictae obviously considered the succubus a valuable asset before she got away, right? So if our fish was a die-hard loyalist, they would have delivered the wind-up toy to their master straightway, rather than letting it be passed around all over the place. While our fish is in collusion with Manus Vindictae, they are swimming in murky waters. They may be pursuing their own agenda. Things are starting to get interesting, aren't they? Like I said earlier, not bad at all.
划线317，品味素养不用多说。3点4那地剧情能给我看睡着。圈黑和黑下划线317，品味素养不用多说。要帶領線索訴說公話，邪牛黑夜裏驟眼風雷震，破曉之時我出陣。從直發前放出的可見太遲，混沌前面無辜者怎去得夠見清天？圈黑康康，我看完都没印象了。 下划线317，品味素养不用多说。
过年当然要给维婶和大家做点家乡菜吃了，大家都准备了什么？
也当然是这个最特色的菜了，就像经典港片一样，要裝滿人對城市的回憶。白切雞，包你食過翻尋味。
哇，爭啲揀咗重複嘅添。你選的那個既有既味，我選的這個暖心暖胃，這可是我九龍萬事通的招牌推薦。
真巧，我準備的也是湯，這是我的家鄉菜，請大家品嘗。
那個係湯咩？好像碗仔翅喎。
啊，這類似於奶油蘑菇湯，雖然濃稠，但也算是湯。用我的家鄉話來說，這湯，咦，可帶勁兒嘞！
這湯熱氣啊！
都說南方人怕上火，原來是真的啊！那我另準備的炸丸子、炸藕和炸魚，看來只能自己吃了。
且慢，過年不能沒有炸貨。
熱氣怎麼辦？你們南方人吃炸貨不怕上火嗎？
多喝幾杯涼茶就是啦。甜甜的煎堆配上鹹香的炸丸子，絕對好吃啦。
按鄉中小朋友的數量來看，我去拜託廠戶多備些涼茶好了。哎，話說回來啊，現在有金雞報喜、鳳凰展翅、財源滾滾、合家團圓4道菜了，還要再來6個菜才能湊齊10全10美。大家還有建議嗎？
等等，這都分別是什麼？
哎呀，明顯是我們剛剛選的4個菜啦。過年當然要給菜單也取個好意頭。
那金雞報喜是
白切雞，
鳳凰展翅
雞湯
啊，財源滾滾該不會是？
沒錯，就是你的胡辣湯
啊，意頭真是深奧。
靚女，見你這麼好學的份上，我再教你一個最實用的好意頭話，報你新年人見人愛，花見花開。
我想我已經猜到了，是不是？
是啦，
恭喜發財！
圈 A pong pong niru， 我突然想到3.4没一点年味。圈 A pong pong niru， 拉完了。圈 A 和 KAA 下划线317，怎么说话的不懂烧房子的东西。
要撲向網兩萬界覓尋，正氣會化作命運指引。別怕真實會被暗傷囚禁，堅守光明我本分。從政發展浮現出的可見太遲，混沌前面無辜者斬去得較見清潔。愛與恨，請放心，絕處
下划线317区。
从杭岛拉纯酒关瑞鼎酒开服以来各大版本，首先是公测。
Good morning. Here's the newspaper today.
去等待前高的山最强的河，5.2个主线版本构建出一幕宏大的群像喜剧，3位6星全是高人气角色，加上超好玩又更黄昏的音序。有朝一日，当你坐在必胜客的窗边吃披萨时，你还会回忆起那年在店中痴痴等待全站开始的你吗？有最高的山，全体起立。
All attention！
思成，我坚持不下去了，我想去见你。不，杜一律。思成，小心！十四老师，你不能死！我的女儿，不！与会队不能没有主 C， 一左耳不要啊！不要！
A 下划线317飞
不要步入幽微！
不，我的姐姐，雅米，不！
我的员工们，不要！经费没有你，我可怎么办啊？
不要想不开呀，秃毛！
科研组不要解散！说好的组一辈子愿带呢？我们是命运共同体。元旅，一秀你！不，我的学生，少哥，不要啊！
圈 A 庞庞例如好活。
思成，我坚持不下去了，我想去见你。不，杜一律。思成，小心！十四老师，你不能死！我的女儿，不！与会队不能没有主 C， 一左耳不要啊！不要！跟他一样！马库斯，不要步入幽微！
不，我的姐姐，雅米，不！
我的员工们，不要！经费没有你，我可怎么办啊？
不要想不开呀，秃毛！
科研组不要解散！说好的组一辈子愿带呢？我们是命运共同体。元旅，一秀你！不，我的学生，少哥，不要啊！本期视频为大家带来重返未来1999 2.5新春版本《唐人街隐话》的剧情解说。这次的新春活动给我看爽了，案件错综复杂，线索抽丝剥茧，推理层层递进，高潮反转迭起。不仅有相当出彩的人物塑造、动人的角色羁绊，还有中西方文化差异的探讨。最后落点更是狠狠的刷了一波文化情怀，可以说是一个堪称贺岁档大片的王炸故事。小辉也是连夜挥洒了15000字的长文案，希望用一个尽可能完整的解读，带大家一起沉浸式的走进这个跌宕起伏的精彩故事。相传商周时期，天地间魑魅魍魉横行，恶兽为祸人间，神州生灵涂炭。幸有大贤方相氏向12摄提神请愿得巫武之力，降服了恶兽，将他们更名为显道兽，化为了驱逐世间诡异、护一方安宁的神兽，得万民敬奉。然而至唐代末年，战乱频起，为了显道兽的传承延续，最后的方相氏
圈 A 下划线317小学生解析。圈 A 下划线317你2倍速干什么用的？
来了洛杉矶这么久，时差都还没倒過來，眼圈都要黑過鬼了。你情被凍鴛鴦醒醒神，睇下近排有咩料到先。吓破胆！唐人街撞鬼奇闻，神志不清的老人，危险频发的街区，是冤魂作祟，是秘密实验，人人自危，圣火游行，恐遭取烧。 哇，咁大鑊，聽落係得大 case 喎。怪不得咒術讓我多多上心，我得去打聽一下。嘿嘿，趁機還可以招攬一下生意。大快人心，一警證人，成劍除惡，警長公信力喪失。打抱不平的施行人，不会又是那种老套的戏码吧？什么惩罚犯人的受害者家属，伸张正义的巴拉巴拉。这位义警玩得太过火了。那帮警局的阿婶也不是吃干饭的，这次他估计插翅难飞喽。劲爆眼球，秘密消息：香港领导身陷囹圄，来自阴曹地府的死亡威胁。咦，坐轮椅的香港领导，难道是传说中笑騎騎放毒蛇的那位笑面虎？他名字叫什么胶卷来着？哇，洗完够哦，这么快就撞鬼啦！这鬼怎么跑得这么快？哼哼，本来打算让莉莉也开开胃嘞，算了，放他一马，一只小虫鬼罢了。让我看看唐人街的情报贩子还给我带来了什么消息。他的情报最好对得起我白花花的钞票。唐人街的一位生面孔，来自中国的警官梁月，身份是夜群特显见识职业人，正秘密调查真人事件，神秘术不明，常年手持一款大哥大，应该是用来超越敌人的武器，以及有人曾见他养了一只大猫。难道是新品种的警犬？哇，听上去是个女警霸王花，还牵了一只大猫，养起来一定好费钱费粮吧。而且他这个姓氏总感觉好耳熟啊，师傅好像说过，在河南显道授的传人12正子之一就有梁姓来着，难道就是他？这是消息对我一点用都没有。看看下一个，曾指导《神秘警探707》的导演菲林士多正广召群众演员热节包3餐。咩话？咁笋？这下值回情报钱呢。此人身边摆放众多木偶，用以片场表演示意，这似乎与他的神秘术息息相关。也有人曾在午夜看见他对着木偶自言自语。听上去好像玩张头木偶戏的专家，是在幕布后面只露出一只手的那种人哦。下一个消息，怪异摄像头游荡唐人街，自称空脑袋的意识唤醒者，白天在片场兼职摄影师，而夜晚则鬼鬼祟祟游荡。咁大個頭還叫空腦袋，好搞笑哦！此人警惕性極高，經常試探詢問旁人是否見過自己，似乎偷偷籌劃着一個陰謀。他胸前的這個標誌是聖洛湖基金會。哇，他們的正式員工也精打細算到出來打零工賺外快啦！有咩啊，莉莉？你又感觉到什么了吗？食飽晒！自從搬過來後，好久沒有這麼 happy 過了。等等，哇，誰佛？大過節的，忘記給事務所擺讀書節的發財樹了。沒有發財樹就沒單開，沒單開就沒錢吃飯，沒錢吃飯就沒有力氣抓鬼。 到时候我们都要瘦成皮包骨，论感情都唔夠數啊！哇，不行了，我現在就要去畫室買一盤最盛的發財樹，鈔票，我來了！走先啦，老細，得閒飲茶。
三燕归巢，我们究竟在共情些什么？他们在剧本里写尽世间爱恨，却写不出一句对彼此的抱歉。在这部文戏里，我们应该都能找到自己的位置。无论是看起来温和，作为关系之间缓冲的何日君，还是风风火火、急躁又固执、有着自我投射的齐心，又或者看起来很冷淡、理性思维高过感性的菲林士多。我想，我们共情的不仅是三人的故事，更是自己生命中那些未归巢的燕子，那些因固执、误解或时间而走散的人。菲林士多，我从来不喜欢。我相信大家一定会有这样一种关系：三个人一起待着的时候总是非常快乐，但总有两个人单独出去的时候是没什么话可讲的。只有在三个人一起的时候才比较自在。我想，菲林士多和齐心就是这样的关系，他们之间是才华与执念的碰撞，亦是理想与现实的撕裂。菲林士多永远是强势的、傲慢的、占据高位的，他曾以没品位回击质疑，毕竟他是导演，而齐心是演员。可齐心也一样的固执，他将自我引入一种角色牢笼中。父亲在监狱，母亲的精神也有问题，他从10几岁就要开始养家，生活的重担之下，他的注视一定是偏向下层的。他不想顺从于菲林士多的电影坚持，就如同他对包饺子电影的评价：现实世界已经足够冰冷，如果我们在荧幕之上都不被允许看到正义的公理，看到善有善报、恶有恶报，那我们又能相信些什么呢？在他被仇家追逐，看到无数的不公平和欺压的时候，齐心他一定会期望着，如同自己扮演的森林记突然出现，让自己委屈的那些坏人都被打倒的。他不在乎什么艺术的形而上学，也不相信上层的美学坚持能够改变这个世界会发生的悲剧。作为神秘警探 C 07的扮演者，他只想在一块有棱有角的屏幕上，让自己不忿的世界更有希望，更有光明一点。但菲林士多不一样，地位和演技的差异让他们两个人之中注定会出现裂痕。片场暴君，他对艺术的坚持，对作品的野心，注定他无法共情齐心的想法。那一句
下划线
我从来不喜欢你，其实涵盖了非常多厚重的经历。他并非否定菲林，而是对未被听见的自己的控诉。他的痛苦也是双重的，既被角色吞噬，又被现实遗弃。齐心不像菲林士多那样有灵性，很多时候他不懂得什么时刻、什么动作、什么样的肢体能够将故事表达到最好。他总是倾听，在指导的无数个瞬间，他都向菲林士多的想法妥协了，直至最后的背叛。他内心对 C07的坚持，对正义和公理的坚持，不比你菲林士多的艺术坚持要来的低微。两个人都固执，两个人也都没错，而这就是最大的遗憾。如果在我们从来没有认识之前，我可以说这样的两个人就不适合做朋友，也不适合开展一段关系。可我们就是这样认识了，我们也经历了诸多的难题，看过很多片天空与灰夜，对彼此一定是舍不得的。但我们之间的棱角在不停对抗着，又要如何迈出妥协的一步呢？所以才有小径中的那句话：直到死亡的来访，他们这才发现，原来在彼此相聚的时光里，他们竟然已经走了那么远。注定性格不会相配的人，居然也已经走了那么远。连接彼此到那一刻的人，就是他们中间的何日君。两人因才华相吸，因固执相斥，只有那个温柔的女孩是缓冲带，亦是镜子，照见他们的傲慢与脆弱。可她的缺席，让恨与汉永远悬置在无和解之际。菲林士多是和何日君先遇见的，菲林其实一直都是三人组的核心，是他的强势与才华才将何日君与齐心拉入事业的轨道，只是他的主导却让情感的天平失衡，所以何日君在其中作为调和者，他以温和掩盖自我的感受，用修改剧本的妥协，无数个日日夜夜的口舌和心力维系团队。他不是菲林士多，没有内心的固执大过一切的坚持，在我们没有见证过的很多个夜晚，他只是出于一个非常单纯的想法：我们三个是朋友，这样纯粹的情谊拉住彼此。他是隐形牺牲的那一位，我们可以评价他为平庸，也可以评价他为讨好型人格。可他的死亡就是真切的让菲林与齐心在愧疚中意识到，真正的归巢永远需要三人同在，而他们早已在争执中弄丢了最重要的胶片。三燕归巢正是属于他自己，不掺杂任何改动的无声呐喊，是他第一次以自我的坚定意志呼唤的想法。所以正因如此，他留下的未读剧本、未被倾听的诉求，才成为齐心与菲林余生无法填补的空白。他们太了解彼此了，他们也太知道这部剧本在何日君身上意味着 什么了。可惜这种未完成的符号，就像《红楼梦》中林黛玉的葬花意象一样，美好事物的消逝往往比存在更具震撼力。可是也正因如此，知悉一切的我们会更加遗憾。他的故事完美承载了人性中的矛盾与挣扎，他是调和者，亦是牺牲者，是隐忍的象征，亦是无声的反抗者，最终却是一场没有谜底的大火，燃尽了所有的纠葛。什么天上人间，什么恨海晴天，都只能说给燃为灰烬的相片去听了。所以我们在共情些什么？有一些遗憾是只有当失去发生的时候才愿意去看见的。其实在第一眼看到三院归巢的剧本时，无论是菲林还是齐星，都一定能明白何日君的期望和温暖，但彼时的他们尚未经历过失去，所以对此不屑一顾，认为总有时间弥补。可有时候命运就是无常的，你永远都不知道下一刻是不是一段关系永恒的冰冷的终点。在感情里，我们往往把自己比作菲林一般的主导者形象，却忘记了如同何日君一般的隐忍，那是无数被忽视者的缩影。三人曾以为 C 领系的成功是永恒的连结，却忘记了情感需要经营而非消耗。感情的终点大多数来源于来不及，来不及倾听，来不及和解，来不及承认彼此的脆弱。何日君的剧本里，他反复修改的文字是试图靠近菲林与齐星的最后努力，却成为了抽屉里泛黄的遗物。齐星将自己活成角色，却忘记了在一段关系中恰恰是最不需要英雄的。直到何日君离去，才发现那些脆弱已经无路可走。菲林以 Nori 为名，法语意义中的黑色不仅是否定，更是一种哀悼。自己的太过锋利，终究在无可挽回的过去中划开了一道无法忽视的裂口。我们可以说好听的话，说真正的归巢不是三人重聚，而是菲林与齐星在余生中学会与遗憾共存，让何日君的温柔成为他们心中永不熄灭的星光。可这终究只是好听话，谁许你天上人间？不过是晴天恨海里一场无人赴约的归巢。若命运重写，他们能否在争吵间隙瞥见何日君颤抖的指尖？能否在交聘烧尽之前读懂那句未写的对不起？答案早已泯灭于恨海晴天，唯余叹息。而这种遗憾，在你共情之时，也许就有了答案。别让遗憾就成为遗憾。越过岁月的和解，其实在那些你看来无法逾越的代际裂痕，都只是岁月洪流上的一点点固执。在我们回忆里的无比珍贵的记忆，那就是燕子的巢穴。只要你的一个小小退让，我们就能归于当时的幸福。恨海晴天也许回不到天上人间，但也请你放下一点坚持。何日君再来，盼何日君来。
闺蜜是弯的，闺蜜喜欢的女主是直的，女主喜欢的男神是弯的，男神喜欢的上司是直的，上司喜欢的那个闺蜜是弯的，于是4个人都欲求不满的四角恋。
4人吵架时，直男推开弯男，于是女主打了直男，于是弯男打了女主，于是弯女打了弯男，于是女主打了弯女，于是直男打了女主，于是弯女打了直男，于是弯男反应过来又打了弯女，于是直男又打了弯男。就在4人轮番扭打时，弯女闺蜜撞到桌角挂掉，直男痛不欲生，撞向桌子殉情，弯男急火攻心，撞向桌子殉情，只剩下女主一人，同时失去了自己的闺蜜、男神、上司，于是女主也不想独活，撞向桌子去世。
我不要吃青菜，我要吃虾。
你这么说话是跟谁学的呀？
小公主，妈妈，你快下求我，爸爸你也快下求我，我才出来。
伊戈尔最近无事，在箱子里暂做休整，看见刚进箱子的陈霍光，皱眉，这穿的什么衣服？大冬天的，就这么把胸口露在外面，要是把披风脱了，岂不是大半个胸脯都要展示出来了？箱子里还有小孩，这样穿成何体统？伊戈尔摇摇头，看向一边的六，本来以为这位好公民会穿得严严实实，结果吗？确实如此。但是伊戈尔抬头一看六，身后挂着的新衣服宣传海报，嚯，这个迷离的眼神，这个微张的嘴唇，这个欲拒还迎的姿势，你个眉清目秀的怎么也？再看看身边的六，那头卷得恰到好处的金发，显示纤细腰身的衣服，勾勒手臂线条的金色护臂，等下明明穿得很严实， 饰，但怎么感觉比穿的少还要引人注目？伊戈尔收回目光，现在的年轻人怎么一个个都这样？那年纪大的总不会了吧？于是寻找葛天，结果发现对方最近被拉去参加活动。看着活动海报，伊戈尔彻底沉默了。伊戈尔，你什么时候开始穿无袖衫了？葛天，我一直都穿这件。伊戈尔，那你为什么要露出来？葛天，他们说这样吸引人，的确也颇有成效。伊戈尔看着他那穿了和没穿一样的衣服，痛心疾首，世道变了，现在人怎么都这样？葛天，我也算吗？伊戈尔，对。
不中，中不中，中不中，不中，让你不中，让你不中，让你不中。俺娘嘞，中不中，中不中，中不中。俺娘中嘞，俺的娘嘞。
圈 A Pong Pong 怎么连个 AI 配音都不愿意加？
梁月和14行诗一样，龟行举步的性格，云想衣裳花想容。
是在先去前将其分别托付给了12正子，其中得强梁之人以寿为名，改姓为梁，世代相承。梁家上下都谨记着守礼克己，秉公持政，将为世间惩奸除恶视为己任的祖训。时至今日，世间已不再有妖兽肆虐，而显道兽强梁也已100年未曾现身。梁家早已不复过去的风光，直至名为梁月的小女孩再一次唤醒了强梁，肩负起了整个家族的众望。20世纪90年代，人类与神秘学家的关系不再剑拔弩张，各地都设立了神秘学相关的岗位。比如洛杉矶的神秘学犯罪科，就是专门招揽了一些神秘学警察，负责处理在洛杉矶由神秘学引发的各类大案小情。只是由于人手不足，该科室的每一位神秘学警察都忙得不可开交。尤其是近期出现了一起真人连环袭击案，更是大大加重了警员们的压力。此案的凶手模仿了曾经大热的神秘学电影《神秘警探 C07》的主人公，用非真神秘术惩治了那些犯下过罪孽却因各种缘由逃脱了法律制裁的恶人们。无论是法外审判者还是电影模仿犯，都是极其夺人眼球的噱头，引发了巨大的舆论。不仅媒体将其撰写成为民除害的正义英雄，民众中也有不少人支持甚至期待着真人的法外审判。而洛杉矶的神秘学警察们在真人犯下的一连串案件中却始终捕捉不到真凶的踪迹，也因此圣洛夫基金会下属的夜巡特遣管理局调遣了一名援兵前来洛杉矶协助当地警察缉拿凶手，而这个人就是梁月。然而梁月的到来并没有令当地警员夹道欢迎，反倒是引发了不少的质疑。首先，夜巡局是专门负责处理那些可能造成极其严重后果的神秘学犯罪事件，虽然真人的案件也很棘手，但危险性远没有到出动夜巡局的程度。不仅如此，梁月虽隶属夜巡局，却还是个见习职业人，也就是所谓的实习生，不仅没有任何办案经验，甚至都还没有参加过夜巡局的新人考核，而是直接从警校被特地挑选破格录用的。再结合他的出身，来自东方的神秘学大家族，有着祖传的强大神兽。此时梁月的空降在警员们眼中就是个刚毕业的世家大小姐，被上头的大佬安排来拿真人案给简历镀金的小菜鸟。当梁月前来警局报道，过于青涩和稚嫩的长相击碎了大家对这位未来精英的最后一点幻想。同事们虽当面为之一词，但私下里都对这个小关系户有些不太服气。负责给梁月安排工作的埃尔登警长更是一见面就给小梁月来了个下马威。梁月仅仅是顺着警长的例行发问回答了3个 yes sir， 就被他批判 判为缺乏敏锐的直觉，因为上周的洛杉矶报纸刚刚刊登过一例棍骗约翰的电信诈骗案，其犯罪手段就是通过让目标在1分钟内连说3个 yes 来发动唯命是从神秘术。尽管这项测试对刚来洛杉矶的梁月来说一点都不公平，但埃尔登警长还是以此为由将梁月踢出了真人案的调查，让他像每一个新人那样，先从处理基础神秘学警情做起，并给他指派了一位搭档艾利亚·波迪埃担任梁月的临时教官。这对于波迪埃来说无疑是个麻烦的差事。同僚们在临行前还特意教了他不少技巧，好让这位大有来头的新人乖乖服从他的管教。然而仅1个上午的出勤后，波迪埃就对梁月有了不小的改观。梁月并没有像大家预想的那样端大小姐或未来精英的架子，反倒是格外谦逊有礼，面对那些令人无语的鸡毛蒜皮的邻里纠纷也都认真对待，毫无怨言，甚至还有点勤俭，会在点餐时纠结价格，想着把夜巡局发下来的补贴存一部分下来。这真是刻在中国人骨子里的储蓄基因了。此外，梁月食不言寝不语的家教还让波迪埃对这个从小被严格管束的优等生产生了一些同情。本以为乖乖女梁月可能连小说动画电影都没碰过，但没想到梁月似乎对电影颇为了解。在波迪埃提起他们的任务清单中有个 C07 导演疑似受到人身威胁的事件之时，梁月脱口便道出了那位导演的大名菲林士多。正当波迪埃想继续聊天之时，他们接到了一项紧急出警任务，市政大厅发生了人质劫持事件，绑匪是个已登记的神秘学家，情绪异常激动。好在警察赶到之前，有一位热心市民一直在帮忙稳定犯人的情绪，这才没有酿成惨案。赶到现场的梁月迅速出手，徒手制服了人高马大的劫犯。被解救的人质冲上来对梁月一顿千恩万谢，大家这才发现他们此次解救的人质竟然正是上周落网的棍骗约翰，而劫持他的劫匪则是诈骗案受害者的家属。男子的母亲因被骗走了积蓄，承受不住打击去世了，而这个该死的诈骗犯竟然用还钱为条件申请了减刑，还当着警察的面对受害者家属恶语相加。波迪埃被这个混账玩意儿气到了，怒火中烧的他当即给了这混账一记重拳，却被梁月提醒这不合规矩。刚刚建立的好感此时荡然无存，波迪埃斥责梁月的冠冕堂皇高高在上，而梁月刚想说些什么就被突如其来的变故打断了。只见那位被制服的男子突然暴起，宛如鬼神附体一般挣脱了手铐，带着浓烈的杀意向棍骗约翰发起了袭击。就在警察们都束手无策之时，梁月在此时召唤了强梁。他感受到男子身上的异常是因为被邪祟附体，而强梁正是驱逐邪祟的神兽。在强梁的驱役下，男子留下几句悲伤的呢喃，便栽倒在地。而终于见到梁月发动神兽的波迪埃，则对自己刚才的言行产生了愧疚，因为据梁月所说，强梁是不到万不得已不可召唤的存在，这既是家训，同时每一次的召唤都会让强梁之主付出一定的代价。虽然看彩蛋这个代价好像是昂贵的话费，如果不是梁月的及时出手，在当时的情况下，警察们只能按照规定击毙那个可怜的劫犯。波迪埃发现看似循规蹈矩的梁月似乎并没有那么不近人情。就在二人扭捏之时，那位在现场疏导劫犯情绪的热心市民前来搭话，梁月此时才发现眼前的女人居然是大热电影 C07 系列的主演齐星。梁月是 C07 系列的小粉丝，一向严肃冷静的她在和齐星说话时都染上了几分激动，说出了那句经典的粉丝发言：我是看着您的作品长大的。而面对影迷，齐星也坦言了来到洛杉矶的原因，他是来面见自己的老友，如今在唐人街拍戏的菲林士多导演。彼时中国的传统佳节杜朔节即将到来，唐人街正筹备着射火游行，二人不禁聊起了 C07 最后一部的结局，同样是以射火游行为结尾，只是在电影中英雄并没有像前几部那样成功捍卫正义，坏人并没有得到应有的惩罚。虽然许多影评人认为这个结局能够反映现实，但齐星却表示他并不喜欢这个结局。也许现实就是这样的不尽人意，但在虚假的电影中，为什么不能让观众看到所期待的邪不胜正呢？在将昏迷的劫匪送至医院后，梁月都还在想着刚才和齐星的会面。C07 系列完结后，许多报刊杂志都报道齐星与飞岛爆发了矛盾，难不成这些八卦传言都是真的？他们的分歧点是因为电影的结局吗？模仿 C07 犯罪的真人又会和电影、和齐星、和那个有争议的结局有着怎样的渊源呢？心中突然涌现了一个大胆的猜测，但这个想法让梁月自己都感觉到了荒谬。波迪埃也忍不住吐槽他，超级巨星齐星怎么可能是真人？就算因为入戏太深而走火入魔，为何要在电影完结的这么多年后才开始作案？更何况真行神秘术又不是什么少见的玩意儿。但因为齐星的话题，这段临时搭档在市政厅的小矛盾也彻底化解。在等待劫犯检查结果出来的空档，梁月受波迪埃所托去自动贩卖机买饮料， 却意外撞上了一个小插曲。一个别着基金会职员徽章、长着摄像头脑袋的小姑娘，出了车祸被送来医院，却在清醒后十分抗拒医生的治疗，更是在看见梁月夜巡局的制服后格外的惊慌失措，居然用天哪，有一只仓鼠骑着听诊器在天花板上飞这种堪比看飞碟一样的幼稚招数仓皇逃跑。由于女孩的造型实在过于有辨识度，梁月后来也从基金会系统中查到了她的信息，空脑袋意识唤醒者就职于基金会总部的神秘学藏品管理部。但此时的梁月无暇细想空脑袋的事情，因为那个可怜劫匪的医疗报告出来了，情况非常不好。虽然残存的神秘术痕迹能帮他免于牢狱之灾，但由于查不出中邪的具体原因，无法展开对症的治疗，很可能余生都要在精神病院度过。从唐人街赶来的家属面对突如其来的变故几乎昏厥，而梁月则从对方的哭诉中得知，男子平日里是个老实善良、遵纪守法的人，几乎不可能做出去市政厅劫持人质这样疯狂的违法行径。而陪同家属前来探病的是个唐人街的民间侦探，他也告知梁月，最近的唐人街零星出现了群体性癔症的怪事，很多人因不明原因精神异常，只是没有酿成大事，才一直没有立案调查。或许是梁月东方人的长相给了对方一些慰藉和期望，悲痛的劫犯家属恳请梁月彻查此事，而梁月也应下了同胞的这一请求。然而当梁月和波蒂埃将唐人街群体性癔症事件上报给了神秘学犯罪科，上头却并没有让他们深入调查。究其原因，一方面是因为神秘学警察实在是人手不足，另一方面由于东西方语言和文化的差异，美国警察对唐人街有关的事件往往很难下手。曾经就有警察将小孩身上拔罐推拿的痕迹误认为虐待，差点害孩子父母失去了抚养权的荒唐事件发生。而唐人街的居民虽会在必要时配合警方的工作，但在遇事时比起报警，也往往更乐意去寻求唐人街民间侦探的帮助。没有上头的许可，就意味着二人无法在唐人街展开正当的寻访，调查一时陷入僵局。而梁月却在此时灵机一动，不让我们查群体癔症案，那菲林士多受到人身危险案总能让我们查吧？这可是咱们工作清单上的任务之一啊，不正是个在唐人街展开调查的正当理由吗？这样的小聪明让波蒂埃大受震撼，老实的像个人妻的少女居然也会干这种钻空子的事情。于是二人便启程前往飞岛在唐人街拍摄的片场，而梁月也向总部申请调阅了飞岛的资料。只是令两人万万没想到的是，这个本被用来应付报告的人身威胁案，居然意外成了案件的突破口。8年前，在中国香港发生了一起轰动一时的印象事件。与菲林士多导演一起创作成名作《神秘警探 C07》系列的编剧何日君女士，在家中因火灾身亡，现场几乎被大火烧成废墟。但诡异的是，有一盘胶片完好无损。现场负责清理的5个工作人员好奇之下播放了影片，结果3个进了精神病院，1人坠楼身亡，还有1人虽无大碍，但也是性情大变，成了一副行尸走肉般的模样。印象事件最终被夜巡局认定为恶性神秘学事件，罪魁祸首就是编剧何日君留下的那盘诅咒胶片三燕归巢。虽然已经结案，但胶片侵蚀无辜者精神的原因至今未能查清，也因此三燕归巢被作为危险品由基金会总部收容在了神秘学藏品管理部。而如今在洛杉矶唐人街出现的群体性癔症，竟和8年前香港印象事件的受害者症状高度相似，这难道会是巧合吗？而当梁月在飞岛的片场意外地撞见了那个在医院形迹可疑的基金会职员抠脑袋后，这个预感愈发强烈。真人连环袭击案、唐人街群体癔症案以及8年前的印象事件，这些看似无关的案件，此时竟然都指向了眼前这个坐在轮椅上激情指导电影拍摄工作的导演菲林士多女士。如果被诅咒的胶片真的是群体癔症的元凶，那或许她最有可能瞄准的目标就是菲林士多。然而面对梁月的调查，飞岛却表现得非常不配合。他不仅拒绝向警方出示那封人身威胁信，更是在梁月请求他提供8年前的更多线索时，挂着职业的假笑，以耽误拍摄为由，将梁月和波蒂埃请离了片场。在唐人街的中餐馆，波蒂埃吃着虾饺，愤愤不平。经过1上午的走访，他们发现群体癔症的范围远比他们预想的要广，搞不好那个诅咒胶片就是追着飞岛来的，其他受害者都只是殃及池鱼而已。可当事人居然对此漠不关心，留他俩在这里着急上火，简直是岂有此理。梁月虽也备受打击，但他秉持着公正的办案逻辑，提出了目前最大的疑点。按理来说，基金会收容的藏品都被严密管控，应该是不可能流入外界的啊。当然啊，身为玩家的我们早已经知道真相了。没错，三燕归巢和天使娜娜的分银物一样，都在暴雨时期因基金会内部的混乱和其他的几个藏品一同失窃了。其中娜娜的分银物在经历暴雨时代后，现身于美国旧金山的海特街，后经温尼弗雷德流入重塑之手，并最终在圣保罗被维尔汀一枪打了个稀烂。而另一个失窃物三燕归巢就现身于如今的洛杉矶。虽然梁月没有我们的上帝视角，但他也很快就得知了基金会 会藏品失窃事件。因为当他和波迪埃谈及此事时，隔壁桌的眼镜妹失手打碎了盘子，少女身上熟悉的基金会徽章根本逃不脱2位警察的法眼，二人果断包围了这位慌张的少女。少女也在让波迪埃回避之后告知了梁月实情，他名为斯考特，也是神秘学藏品管理部的职员。当马蒂尔达从旧金山回基金会述职，报告了天使娜娜的行踪后，身为管理员的他便被上头请去喝茶。然而预想中的问责没有降临，上司让他将功补过，因为他们已经锁定了偷盗藏品的犯人，正是之前形迹可疑的空脑袋。而斯考特此来洛杉矶就是奉命收回遗失的藏品，并将同事抓捕归案。至此，所有案件终于串联起来。而当斯考特试探性地问梁月能否提供空脑袋的行踪时，梁月却隐瞒了自己见过对方的事情。而斯考特嘴上说着遗憾，却好像暗自松了口气。与斯考特分别之后，梁月与波迪埃分享了情报，并指出了对斯考特有所隐瞒的顾虑。据资料显示，空脑袋的神秘学造诣平平无奇，几乎不可能独自一人突破基金会严密的防盗术士，而且内部失窃并非小事，基金会是疯了才会派一个普通文员来负责追捕工作。更何况基金会系统并没有发过空脑袋的通缉令，而在夜巡局的子系统，梁月的职级居然没有权限搜查与藏品失窃有关的任何信息。真相好似近在眼前，可案件却愈发扑朔迷离了起来。这样的情况让梁月品出了一些不寻常，而波迪埃却感慨，梁月居然会将基金会监守自盗的丑闻告诉自己这个外人。因为我们是搭档，这不是您告诉我的吗？梁月如此回答，并没有意识到这句自认为理所应当的答复在他的教官心中掀起了怎样的惊涛骇浪。于是梁月和波迪埃开始抓捕空脑袋，这几乎是毫不费力的事情，因为这家伙似乎根本没想过要隐瞒自己的行踪。二人只是询问了唐人街的剧组，就轻松的在剧组安排的旅店中抓到了空脑袋。然而令他们大跌眼镜的是，空脑袋自己都不知道是不是自己偷到了藏品。因为意识唤醒者特殊的起源，空脑袋有严重的健忘症，只能保存3天的记忆。要想读取过期的记忆，就要依靠脑袋上的摄像机去每天记录的记忆胶片，在需要时拿回来回放观看。面对如此抽象的角色，就连专业的警察都忍不住一时无语。二人果断把斯考特也骗来了旅店，一同问话。原来基金会在发现失窃当天只有空脑袋出入管理部后，便立马搜查了他的房间。可失窃当天的记忆胶片居然不翼而飞，于是空脑袋便被锁定为嫌犯，斯考特则被派来抓他归案。然而斯考特在找到空脑袋后，并没有对他实施抓捕，因为他根本就不相信这位好友的神秘学水平和奇特的脑回路能让他犯下如此偷盗大案。于是斯考特为空脑袋安排了逃亡的车票，希望能争取时间调查出真正的犯人，洗清好友的冤屈。然而空脑袋在前往车站途中，因对面司机突发癔症，就这样出了车祸。在医院遇见梁月后，误以为是夜巡局的人来抓他了，只能仓皇逃跑。因为一早就丢掉了可能会被定位的手机与联络装置，空脑袋根本联系不上斯考特，于是便想到了向身在唐人街的飞岛寻求帮助。当时刚来洛杉矶的空脑袋因为迷路，邂逅了对自己很感兴趣的菲林士多，也因此得到了飞岛的拍摄邀约，并入住了剧组的旅店。梁月赶紧追问起他们相遇的细节。空脑袋回忆到，当晚在酒店收拾行囊时，他找到了一盘奇怪的胶片，那并非是属于自己的记忆胶片。好奇之下，他与飞岛一同观看了那个影片，但里面的内容却异常奇怪，不知所云。正当众人惊觉三燕归巢就这么要出现之时，空脑袋却发现那卷明明被他放在背包里的胶片居然不见了。此时与空脑袋一同观看了三叶归巢并与他有着莫大关联的菲林士多导演便成为了大家最大的怀疑对象。众人立马兵分两路，梁月和空脑袋重新调查飞岛，而波迪埃则与斯考特从非法神秘学物品的黑市交易着手调查。此时的唐人街剧组，飞岛正因一个迟迟未定的武打龙套的选角而烦恼，而梁月作为刚被飞岛下了逐客令的对象，他的出现引起了剧组所有人的不满。面对此情此景，梁月无视了众人的排斥，径直走到飞岛面前，自告奋勇地提出试镜，并昧着良心放出豪言，自己就是那个能让飞岛实现做更好的电影的追求的演员人选。此番言论震惊了包括飞岛在内的所有人，飞岛将信将疑地给了梁月试镜的机会。而梁月本人虽然心里完全没底，但为了查清真相也豁出去了，硬着头皮换上戏服，走进了飞岛那以苛刻闻名的镜头之中。经过近20次的 NG， 梁月已是大汗淋漓，而飞岛则是心花怒放，他对着梁月的打戏回放拍手叫绝，并邀请梁月共度晚餐，想和他聊聊加戏的事情。虽然事情的发展超出了预期的范围，但这是一个接近目标的绝好机会。在饭局上，梁月再度提及三燕归巢与印象事件，飞岛虽然一如既往的三缄其口，但却拿出了一个让梁月颇感兴趣的情报。晚餐过后，4人会合，梁月这边确定了飞岛并非拿走影片之人，而波迪埃调查的非法交易却有了眉目。一个绰号赖皮狗的黑市中间人，早上因超 超速被交警拦截。放在平时，他可是个会当街开枪的主，但这次却老老实实的交了罚单。大家推断此人一定有重要物品要出手，为了不节外生枝才没有闹事。而就在刚才，赖皮狗被盯上的警察发现，来到了唐人街。深夜，赖皮狗出现在唐人街的小巷，而梁月等人则目睹了这场非法交易。交易的物品真的是诅咒影片，而交易的买家居然是菲林士多导演。梁月迅速出手制服了赖皮狗，而赖皮狗则在看见梁月身后躲闪的身影时大喊被出卖。梁月终于在此时揭穿了某人一直以来的伪装，那个在基金会监守自盗并嫁祸给空脑袋的犯人正是斯考特。原来在斯考特说自己和空脑袋是好朋友的时候，梁月就开始怀疑对方了，因为道出神秘学管理品的只可能是基金会的内部人士，并且要很了解空脑袋，才可能利用对方特殊的记忆特性嫁祸给他。这两点，汉斯和三叶归巢有着莫大关联的菲林士多都不满足，而斯考特也在此时明白，梁月不留痕迹的带他参与这个案件，就是想让赖皮狗在现场指认自己。当斯考特道出三叶归巢后，他将胶片草木于林的放在了满是记忆胶片的空脑袋的房间，只是还没来得及销赃，基金会就已经对失窃案展开了调查。于是他故意把嫌疑引向了空脑袋，并拿走了能证明他清白的记忆胶片。没想到三叶归巢居然被空脑袋装进行李带去了洛杉矶，而上头的人居然派自己去调查这个案件。于是斯考特决定趁机完成销赃。结果正是因为这份贪婪以及他对空脑袋的优柔寡断，导致了计划的败露。面对好友的背叛，天真的空脑袋陷入了巨大的难过。他质问斯考特为什么这么做，而斯考特则自暴自弃道，当然是为了钱，也是为了证明给那些小瞧我的人看，我绝不是个一事无成的废物。基金会那些号称万无一失的防盗术士根本就不堪一击，只要什么呢？话及此处，斯考特突然陷入了疑惑。他发现他不记得自己到底是怎么突破防盗术士的，只记得当时有个女职员和他搭话，对方拿出了一个晃眼的漂亮的东西给他看。就在斯考特拼命回忆之时，突然一根银针闪过，扎进了斯考特的脖颈，而另一根则刺穿了梁月拿着胶片的手。真人竟在此时现身了，众人也终于得见了对方的真面目，正是 C07 的演员齐星。曾经被自己归于荒谬的猜想得到了印证，可梁月却完全没有真相大白的欣喜，因为 C07 对梁月来说有着非比寻常的意义。童年时期的梁月曾无比讨厌强梁的存在，因为成功唤醒了百年未现的强梁，家族对他的要求极为严格，而身为班长的他也遭到了同龄人的排挤。小朋友们经常幸灾乐祸的看他被家训，组团溜进放映厅看电影的活动也从来没有梁月的位置。尽管梁月也多想和他们一样，能做一回不听话的孩子。这天不堪重负的梁月终于狠狠地叛逆了一回，他砸碎了攒了很久的存钱罐，一个人溜到影厅看了同学们讨论已久的 C07， 那真是一部精彩的电影。梁月看得非常开心，但他知道电影都是假的，因为放映结束后，他依旧要回到那个练功的院子，回到那个现实的牢笼。直到久久不愿离去的他看到了电影最后的彩蛋，电影花絮记录了记者对齐星的采访，而这段采访改变了梁月的一生。当时的记者问齐星怎么看待影评人说正义英雄 C07 总能取得最终胜利的结局有一些过于童话这样的评价时，齐星说现实可能确实没有电影那么美好，但我希望在电影这个虚构的地方，大家可以看到善有善报恶有恶报的完美结局。梁月突然理解了自己的使命，自己被强梁选中就是为了惩奸除恶，这不是什么重担，而是一份祝福。身为强梁召唤者的他是有能力像电影英雄 C07 一样，把善有善报恶有恶报的完美结局带来现实的。至此，梁月接受了自己必须成为警察的宿命，并开始拼命朝这个方向努力。然而当这个为自己塑造理想的演员齐星作为罪犯出现在自己面前时，梁月的内心受到了巨大的冲击，也因此在和齐星的战斗中，他的意识动摇致使强梁召唤失败，而他的临时教官波蒂艾在千钧一发之际推开了梁月，替他挡下了致命的一击。梁月不记得自己是怎样离开的现场，记忆的碎片中只剩满身是血的波蒂艾和自己崩溃哭喊的声音。怎么会这样呢？我以为你们讨厌我，大家不总是讨厌我吗？波蒂艾艰难的呼吸，血沫至口鼻咳出。忘了吧，那是之前的事了。那个时候我们不是还不了解你吗？满是鲜血的手无力地拍了拍梁月的脸颊，随后落下。意识到什么的梁月陷入了深深的绝望，他声嘶力竭地叫着波蒂埃的名字，祈求得到对方的回复。就在此时， 噩梦中的梁月被一个暴击锤醒了，万幸万幸，波蒂埃并没有牺牲。但在他抢救的当晚，真人已将洛杉矶搅弄了个天翻地覆。新闻正播报着法院激流式的火灾，真人袭击的受害者因精神异常而纵火，导致20多个待定罪嫌犯被紧急抢救。而除了法院，利贝尔街区拘留所和唐人街警局也发生了相似事件，现场同样不容乐观。真人明显升级的犯罪行为已经严重影响了普通市民的安全，支持真人的声音开始减少。而齐星如今已被锁定为真人案真凶的他，遭到了全城通缉。警方推测，齐星作案的动机是事业失败后导致的心理失衡，将自己和曾经成功出演的角色 C07 混淆，是异警类犯罪者。此外，还有一个警方没有曝光给媒体的消息：三燕归巢落入了齐星手中，而且齐星已能在一定程度上操控他的力量为己所用。介于他与胶片的渊源，不排除获得三燕归巢就是齐星原本作案的目的之一。案件的危险程度急速飙升，基金会和夜巡局全都派遣了援兵，而在他们到来之前，洛杉矶的全体警官已全部进入了作战状态。然而，梁月却被排除在了抓捕真人的行动之外。召唤强梁的失败和波蒂埃的负伤，让埃尔登警长认为梁月的能力是不稳定的。尽管他在调查中功不可没，但真枪实弹的追捕行动不能让一个尚不成熟的新人跟着冒险。闻言，波蒂埃勃然大怒，而梁月则深刻反思了当晚行动失败的原因，是他对齐星的优柔寡断，导致了信念的动摇。他决定无论如何都要亲自逮捕齐星，这不仅是警员的职责，不仅是家族的使命，更是他有生以来第一次能抛开所有，只专注于寻找自己想要做什么的机会。梁月再次找到了菲林士多导演，提出想要了解齐星和他们的过往。而飞导虽然之前一直对梁月说要把作品本身和创作作品的人分开，但抛开导演和观众的身份，从个体层面来说的话，我想要了解你比任何情话都更加动人。他终于向梁月全盘托出了当年的故事。菲林士多导演与编剧何日君曾是一同留学上剧作课的同学，毕业后的一次偶然相遇，二人一拍即合，决定创作电影，便有了 C07 的剧本雏形。然而主角的选角一直迟迟未定，他们甚至考虑了不少知名影星，都没有能完美符合需要的人选，直至他们遇见了当时还是餐厅服务生的齐星。那时的齐星为了教训调戏女孩流氓仗义出手，事后为不给餐厅老板添麻烦主动辞职。眼前的正义少女和 C07 的影子重合，飞导当即就拍板，自己要找的人就是他。何日君将自己的剧本给了齐星，而齐星则在第2天就答应了飞导的合作。比起有资源拍摄电影的菲林士多，齐星甚至都不能说是草根，而是纯纯的苦命人。进监狱的老爹，精神有问题的妈，使齐星从小就肩负起养家的重任，每天不是在打工就是在和人打架。专业演员会在表演结束后抽离角色，但齐星却将自己完全入戏了 C07， 从不爱笑变得和 C07 那样自信潇洒，从横冲直撞变得和 C07 那样机敏。在飞导看来，齐星并非如警察分析的那样混淆了自己和角色，而是为了角色不惜抹杀了自我。也因此 C07 收官作的结局创作让两人爆发了巨大的分歧。飞导有自己坚持的艺术表达，而齐星却坚信在社火游行上仅因一时心软就放跑凶手根本不是 C07 能做出的事。两人的矛盾闹得惊天动地，夹在中间的编剧何日君变成了他们勉强维系关系的唯一桥梁。最终飞导提了个折中的办法，拍摄2版结尾，大家一起看看哪个更好再做选择。齐星同意了这个方案，但没想到电影却直接上映了，用了飞导坚持的最初版本。影片大受好评，但齐星却将其视为了飞导与何日君的背叛。他在首映式上直接翻了脸，宣布退出3人一起创立的新艺术公司。飞导并没有挽留他，但何日君却一直试图让大家重归于好。他写了一部新的剧本，还拍摄了一些片花作为先导片的雏形，并邀请大家一同看看。然而当时的齐星刚与飞导大吵一架，从来在何日君面前乖巧的齐星一把推开了对方，愤然离去。而在气头上的飞导也没有仔细翻看那个剧本，便拒绝了何日君新剧本的提案。两人都没想到，这就是他们和何日君见的最后一面。那场火灾之后，菲林士多出了车祸，双腿残疾，齐星也再没有找到做演员的感觉。而何日君最后留下的故事，就成为了两人共同的执念。直至唐人街的群体性议政，他们意识到那个被基金会封存的三燕归巢现世了。飞导动用了包括黑市在内的一切渠道，想要得到那个影片，而齐星则将 C07 的出版剧本还给了菲林士多。这就是梁月一直问飞导要的威胁信。剧本之中夹杂着社火游行的宣传海报，梁月也猜到了齐星的目的。那部给齐星带来遗憾和痛苦的电影结局出现了2个要素：社火游行和一个未被惩治的罪犯。如果齐星想要实现自己期待的完美结局，那他就会在即将到来的社火游行上对造成这一切的罪魁祸首菲林士多做出最后的出击。 梁月立马汇报了这一发现，而警长则立刻组织警力布控了整个唐人街。为了不打草惊蛇，在尼稳迪市和唐人街民间侦探的安排下，美国佬们换上了中国传统的春节服饰，混在了社火游行的队伍里。在面对破坏社火游行的恶徒之时，唐人街民众与洛杉矶警察化干戈为玉帛，选择了联手。过往所谓的成见，本质是源于文化差异的陌生，而这次的行动也是洛杉矶警察们头一次深度了解并体验了杜朔节这来自遥远东方的文化习俗。而梁月则换上了梁家祭祀用的服饰，就连抠脑袋都因为对摄影的了解加入了社火游行的抓捕计划。然而目前的事件看似真相大白，可背后却有着太多的巧合。理应滴水不漏的基金会为什么会被平平无奇的斯考特突破防护系统？又为什么偏偏是他被选中来追捕抠脑袋？他被袭击之前想说的又是什么？包括齐星的身上也有很多疑点。何日君女士已经去世8年，她为何选择现在行动？难道仅仅是因为3夜归巢重现人间吗？在等待社火游行开始前，梁月找到了飞岛，与他交流了这最后的疑惑。二人有着同样的预感，这一系列事件背后必有隐情。如今舞台已经搭好，摄影机和灯光都已就位，演员也在后台待命，只等着场记版开合和一声号令，一场好戏就即将上演。然而齐星、斯考特、抠脑袋、梁月，包括菲林士多导演在内，他们作为被放在镜头前的演员，却没有拿到过自己的剧本，也未曾见过那位幕后的导演。对此，飞岛表示：“我是导演，我不演别人导的戏。”他告诉梁月，自己想要修改这个不知由谁撰写的剧本，因为若是按照原本的剧情，等待阿星的一定不是他想要的美满结局。自己曾对他做过类似的事情，那是他铭记一生的错误。这一次，他不会再让齐星遭到同样的对待，而他现在还需要一名同样渴望修改剧本、一同演绎圆满结局的主演。菲林士多再次向梁月发出了做他主演的邀请，而这一次，梁月则握住了他的手，这是我的荣幸，导演。社火游行开始了，这是1年1度的盛会，是唐人街每年最热闹的时候。由于菲林士多导演原定的拍摄计划，现场还涌来了不少慕名而来的游客，来体验这杜朔节的阖家欢乐，灯火通明。欢腾的气氛之下，齐星在暗处看着这一切。警方的伪装根本瞒不过这位曾经的影星，他发动了3夜归巢，将整个唐人街都纳入了其神秘术影响的范围。大家仿佛一下子被拉入了电影般似假似真的世界，而齐星所在的地方则出现了一个巨大的怪物。捉鬼达人安安赶紧召唤莉莉进行分析，发现诅咒影片之所以会让人精神异常，是因为它吸收了受害者一部分的3魂7魄，而那个巨大的怪物就是这些受害者遗失魂魄的集合。而齐星此时的所作所为，是将整个唐人街的民众作为人质，以此要挟警方交出菲林士多。不顾警方的劝阻，飞岛在梁月的陪同下来到了齐星面前，与他对峙。好友生前的最后一部作品放映出来的内容，将整个唐人街都变得扭曲不堪，这是他们2人共同的罪证。齐星坦言，自从何日君死亡后，自己就对拍戏产生了生理性的恐惧，哪怕告别了荧幕，那份令人作呕的感觉也始终伴随着他。而这一切都始于一个最初的错误，他必须修正那个错误，给自己的过去画上一个终止符。在影片构建的主场，齐星火力全开，荧光乍现，整个光怪陆离的世界被切割开来，银针如暴雨般袭来。而梁月则坚定地念出了咒语：强梁既出，王有不违，斩杀凶旧，消劫不祥。霎时惊雷四起，轰鸣的雷声斥退了鬼魅的细语。险道兽强梁壮虎衔蛇，凶悍无匹，此时正凛然屹立于雷光之下。最初是一个举着寿灯的孩童稚嫩地叫出了强梁的名字，接着越来越多的华人血脉深处的某种情愫被唤醒。这是剧组拍戏的特效，还是真的神兽显灵？民众们议论纷纷，但先前的恐慌与不安已随着强梁的神体出现瞬时消散。而面对强梁的进攻，齐星的嘴角闪过了一抹无人察觉的微笑。不出所料的，齐星战败了。然而3夜归巢的结界却在此时开始崩塌，影片放映的虚幻开始影响着现实的世界。大家这才发现，那份被诅咒的影片已被邪祟污染侵蚀。梁月和安安顿感不妙，他们发现2人忽略了一个关键的问题：先前在市政厅的劫犯是因为丢失了3魂7魄才会性情大变劫持人质，但那之后他是被邪祟趁虚而入侵占了身体，才突然暴起意图杀人。这些孤魂野鬼自然会被魂魄残缺的躯体吸引，更会被生魂吸引，而吸入了无数生魂的胶片，此时就是他们垂涎的美餐。小小的胶片终于承受不住邪祟的侵蚀，到达了极限，就连齐星的手臂此时也满布触目惊心的裂纹。原来根本不是齐星利用胶片作案，而是胶片从一开始就失控了。为了不让好友的遗作变成肆意作恶的邪物，齐星在夺得胶片后便控制着他压抑不住的能量，只对着恶人外泄，尽量不去伤害 无辜之人。而梁月也在此时惊觉自己犯了个巨大的错误。走进影厅的观众期待看到的结局是穷凶极恶之辈得到应有的惩罚，而齐星布下如此大的局，在射火游心上将所有人都卷进来，目的根本不是为了杀死菲林士多，而是杀死他自己，这才是他为观众为自己准备的完美结局。那场夺走和日军生命的火灾只是意外，可齐星却执拗地苛责自己，将友人之死算在了自己的头上。然而一向带着商业微笑的飞岛此时的脸上却写满着愤怒，他怒骂齐星，如果你认为我们的编剧是那种被骂了2句就会放弃梦想放弃生活的人，那才是对网友最大的诋毁。此时的齐星一心求死，根本听不进飞岛的任何说辞。就在警长准备开枪结束这一切时，梁月制止了他。众目之下，梁月拿过了那盘诅咒胶片，再次召唤了强梁，驱逐诡异，吞噬邪祟，这正是强梁的专长。以强梁的威力强攻邪祟并非难事，只是这样一来，那些癔症受害者的魂魄就会受损，再无恢复的可能。而梁月此时要做的是净化胶片，只是净化难度远胜强攻。如此庞大数量的邪祟，莫说梁月，或许强梁都是头次面对。反噬的刺痛袭来，梁月感受到了不妙。然而就在这危急关头，强梁居然脱离了梁月的控制。意识到什么的梁月突兀地想起了小时候父亲讲给他的传说，彼时人间诸多邪祟诡异肆虐，但那时的百姓从未放弃过抵抗，因为他们知道只要心怀希望与斗志，到最后一刻显道兽必将现身，驱逐恶鬼，还人间一片太平。强梁挡在了梁月身前，回头看了他一眼，便带着邪祟独自飞上天空，自爆的能量宛若一个巨大的烟花，带走了为祸人间的魑魅魍魉。而在场的所有人都亲眼见证了这传承1000年的神话之中所描绘的壮观奇景——强梁除异。爆竹声中1岁除，辞旧迎新的唐人街恢复了往日的安宁。多说节射火游行的奇观，在洛杉矶警方和政府的安排下，被解释为拍摄电影所用的神秘术。见证了此景的游客们交口称赞，唐人街的居民们则借机欢迎世界各地的人走进唐人街，感受中国传统文化的魅力。齐星被逮捕，但由于真人伤害的都是劣迹斑斑的恶人，民间还是有不少呼声希望齐星得到减刑。对此，警长出面陈词，将正义或者邪恶交由个人判断是极其危险的。如果每个人都依照自己的判断，肆意对自己所认为的恶动用私刑，我们的社会秩序将不复存在。而洛杉矶警署也发布公告，将于明年增加大量神秘学警察岗位，期待那些心怀正义的市民一同加入惩奸除恶、维护治安的队列之中。那些被影片影响的市民们，在魂魄回归后都陆续恢复了正常，可梁月却始终没有再召唤出强梁。见此，伊本迪士安慰他，强梁是古老的神兽，肯定没那么容易完蛋的，他也许只是耗尽能量回窝充电了。而三燕归巢在被转交回基金会之前，得到了一次在警察局放映的机会。所有参与行动的人，包括飞岛和齐星在内，一起观看了和日军真正的作品。那是一个讲述友情的片子。齐星在观影之后获得了内心的救赎，因为作品是不会骗人的。在那部影片中，他发现他的编剧朋友真的从来没有怨恨过他。而飞岛则帮齐星聘请了律师，期待他出狱之后2人还能有合作的机会，哪怕那个时候大家都已经变成老太太了，但只要还能动弹，就还能一起创作出更好的电影。只可惜直至电影落幕，大家都没能见到那个在棋盘上对弈的执棋人。只是真的没人见到吗？在斯考特的特殊病房，有一个神秘的医生支走了前来探病的空脑袋，用术法迷惑了门口看守的警察，来到了斯考特的病床前。神秘人释放了某种神秘术，原本不认识此人的斯考特逐渐想起了一切。眼前之人正是当时在基金会教他如何突破防护系统的女职员，或者说伪装成女职员的马蒂尔达的母亲贝利尔。2.0版本故事中的马蒂尔达在行动后的假期回家看望母亲，却只见到了空无一人的房间和碎裂一地的水晶球。而如今斯考特向贝利尔女士提起马蒂尔达对她现状的担心，对方却并没有他预想的对这个话题感兴趣，只是再度发动水晶的神秘术，抹去了斯考特与他有关的全部记忆，并对斯考特道谢，你绝不像你内心认为的那样愚钝，但那些黑色猎犬的鼻子比我想象的要敏锐，因此这一次我是来道别的。贝利尔离开了， 就好像从未在此出现过。而紧随其后的2位夜巡局的警官也来到了昏厥的斯考特面前。至此，唐人街隐化的全部真相终于大白。原来这一切都是夜巡局的黑环所布下的引蛇出洞之计。夜巡局一早就知道斯考特是真正的窃贼，但为了揪出背后之人，便以抓捕抠脑袋为由，放斯考特去往洛杉矶执行交易。实习期的梁月之所以能恰巧被卷入其中，也是夜巡局为他特意安排的考察。虽然这个引蛇出洞没能成功抓住贝利尔，但黑环与阿兰此行却并非毫无收获。基金会一共有5件神秘学管理品失窃，如今看来，娜娜的分异物与诅咒胶片都是幕后黑手藏木于林的障眼法。对方真正需要的恐怕只有一个，那个能用于传说中的仪式的关键物品。而所谓仪式，正是1999自进入 2.0 版本开始就一直在剧情铺垫的重塑之手所准备进行的仪式。难道说基金会的高层之中有重塑的卧底，还是说这个幕后之人虽与重塑勾结，却也有着自己的目的？唐人街隐化至此完结，而重返未来1999的故事未完待续。本期视频为大家带来重返
圈 A 罗黑 AA 下划线317小学生剧情。圈 A pom pom niru， 然后就拉了坨大的。
容和曲娘一样的中式美学，讲述12镇子之一的梁家之后，少女梁月以见习职业人身份来到洛杉矶，协助本地神秘学警察调查一起连续袭击事件真人案。重返未来以电影形式呈现本次剧情，港片风格的海报和开幕恰逢贺岁档，以此方式向享有盛名的香港电影致敬。版本 PV 中也出现代号为9527的警探，致敬周星驰，领衔主演梁月，时隔300年再度唤醒显道授强梁，出身于将惩奸除恶视为己任的梁家，肩负着父亲重托和家族殷切期望。强梁一词出自《山海经》中异兽强梁，是中国古代神话传说中虎首人身之神，在傩戏中名列吞食恶鬼的12兽之一。梁家先人降服强梁后，以兽为名，世代相传。梁月在父亲耳提面命下，养成典型的优等生，与我们的小14行诗一样，规行矩步的性格。面对埃尔登警长给梁月的下马威，黑人女警波蒂埃与梁月的幽默对话，都暗示文化冲突是本次隐藏主题。一处彩蛋，洛杉矶警察闲聊时提到由中式按摩痕迹产生的误会，致敬梁家辉主演电影《刮痧》，讲述海外华人在异国他乡生活时，中西2种文化底色所产生的结构性冲突。波蒂埃被指定为梁月的搭档和临时教官，起初在他眼中的梁月就是死板无趣的优等生。小径对话中，梁月能熟练的背诵行动指南，展现中国学生的记忆力，食不言寝不语更是他无法理解的规矩。黑人与中国人搭档办案的故事，致敬成龙主演电影《尖峰时刻》。成龙是香港电影最具代表性的名片， 2.5 多次致敬龙叔。版本 PV 中舞狮演员标志性的大鼻子，让人一瞬就联想到成龙。梁月 PV 中飞檐走壁的追逐戏，也在致敬成龙历险记。第1章标题为新警局故事，致敬新警察故事。第13章标题为 A 计划 Y， 出自 A 计划。梁月的天真直率与波蒂埃的吐槽构成前段剧情主要笑点，直到梁月谈起真人，利用真形攻击性神秘术，以穷凶极恶的犯罪分子为目标的作案方式，令他回想起10年前火遍世界的电影《神秘警探 C07》。这也让波蒂埃发现梁月严肃外表下隐藏的自我。一起人质劫持事件打断2人谈话，协助警方稳定犯人情绪的女人引起梁月注意，他认出此人正是《神秘警探 C07》主演齐星。绑匪也并非穷凶极恶之人，人质反倒是知名骗子约翰。约翰用神秘术骗走绑匪母亲一生积蓄，老人心里无法承受重大打击，驾鹤西去。约翰被救下后的叫嚣激怒波蒂埃，让他下意识动用私刑。梁月出手阻止，却被波蒂埃出言讥讽，这也唤醒他儿时因坚守规矩向老师告状而被玩伴孤立的回忆。被控制的绑匪突然暴起，邪祟之物附在他身上，又使其不惜掰断手指，挣脱手铐。梁月假装拨打电话，实则以令咒召唤强梁。电光一闪间，虎目圆睁的强梁刹那间将诡异制服。梁月展现出的实力与决心，让波蒂埃出 出言道歉。比起莽撞搭档，梁月的谨慎与冷静反而使事态得到控制。一处彩蛋，小静对话提到，梁月不轻易召唤强梁的理由，除了要付出代价以外，还有国际长途的话费很贵。二人在餐厅吃午饭时，梁月也因美国西海岸的昂贵开销而犹豫，体现其勤俭节约的良好品格。和解后的两人将犯人送去医院，等待检查期间整理线索。犯人在本次作案之前从未有过犯罪记录，当天还正常前往超市采购。唐突作案的动机引起波蒂埃怀疑，梁月反倒更在意现场出现的奇星真人与 C07 相似的神秘术，他不由得将两件事联系起来。二人从近日唐人街即将举办的社火游行谈起 C07 系列最后一部结局。C07 在社火游行中看见逃脱法律制裁的罪犯，本想亲自出手的他，却因见到对方和家人团圆的身影而选择放弃。奇星身为主演，依旧对这个结局不满意，他不喜欢坏人最后没有得到惩罚，正义也未能伸张的结局。这份坚决态度令梁月想起杂志上传言，奇星曾经与菲林士多导演因结局产生纠纷，主创人员就此分道扬镳。一旁医生与空脑袋的争论让梁月回过神来，空脑袋胸前配有基金会身份徽章，看见梁月后惊慌失措。空脑袋用匪夷所思的谎言引开梁月注意，扭转腾挪间逃离医院。犯人检查结果阻止梁月进一步追查。与其相似的是，很多人是在无意识情况下被影响的，神秘术痕迹也让他免于牢狱之灾。但如果不能彻查源头，他余生也要在精神病院度过。犯人妻子握紧梁月双手，祈求眼前警察能为他查清真相。那双属于劳动人民温暖而又粗糙的手，象征着芸芸众生为了更好的生活日夜奔波。梁月以赤诚决心许下承诺，为他们带来正义。这正是梁月秉公执义的家族使命，也是他成为职业人的初心。经过调查，梁月发现绑犯的精神异常并非孤立。近日唐人街出现许多精神失常的怪事，看似无序的偶发案例隐藏着相似特征，一切都与8年前发生在香港的印象事件关联起来，其中也牵涉C07系列的导演菲林士多。菲林士多一词是粤语胶卷和商店的组合词，来源于英文单词 film 和 store。他以神秘警探 C07的成功名动香港，人生得意之时却遭遇车祸，双腿落下残疾，只能依靠轮椅行动。波蒂埃想起菲林士多助理许久前曾报过警，称收到一封威胁信，以此为借口，梁月和波蒂埃再次来到唐人街，亲自调查菲林士多线索。菲林士多就像影棚的女王，所有演员和道具都尽在其掌握，他会关注每一个细节，直截了当地指出所有演员的情绪缺陷。忙碌的菲林士多本想将梁月迅速打发走，直到何日君这个名字让菲林士多瞳孔一震。何日君曾是神秘警探的编剧，他与菲林士多、齐星3人构成 C07系列核心主创组。8年前何日君葬身火海，随后的恶性事件罪魁祸首就是他留下的胶片，在火场中也毫发无损的三燕归巢，其中蕴含强烈负面情绪，使其成为一张受诅咒的胶片。放映胶片的5名工作人员中，3人被送进精神病院，1人性情大变，最后1人坠楼身亡。其发生的时间正是菲林士多遭遇车祸那天。菲林士多最后将2人礼貌送走，拒绝透露进一步信息。梁月在脑海中下意识拒绝这一系列事件，他童年时光终日在父亲为其安排的苦修中度过，利用存款偷跑去录像厅看电影是他当时唯一爱好。英姿飒爽的 C07是儿时梁月眼中的憧憬与英雄。官方此前发布海报中，目不转睛地盯着狭小电视的梁月，黑猫警长书包上写着 C07， 代表梁月成为警察的愿望从此时许下。海报构图同样富有深意，窗外中式建筑的阳光映照出虎守人生的强梁，象征家族的传承与义务。电视昏暗荧光照亮的是 C07举枪而立的剪影，暗喻他心底藏着的梦想，但理智还是守住了最后防线。那盘三燕归巢已被基金会回收，理应在神秘学藏品管理部的监管下。斯考特到来击碎梁月最后幻想，他此次前往洛杉矶正式接到任务，调查基金会失窃的5件藏品，名单上包含 2.2 剧情中操控天使娜娜的发条玩具和本次事件中的三燕归巢胶片。斯考特指控空脑袋是偷窃藏品的犯人，他坚称空脑袋是他朋友，在梁月否认后露出如释重负的神情，但这未能打消梁月疑心。敏锐直觉再次意识到事件异样，梁月与波蒂埃找到空脑袋，发现他作为意识唤醒者，拥有记忆只能维持3天的设定。梁月的精准吐槽点出事件荒谬性，如果这是一部悬疑电影，出现这种角色就是一场灾难。无论如何，梁月还是抓住线索。空脑袋刚到洛杉矶后曾与菲林士多相识，回酒店后行李却突然出现一张奇异胶片， 放映内容也是莫名其妙画面。胶片此时又再度从空脑袋行李失踪，众人的怀疑引向菲林士多。为重新搭上话，梁月自告奋勇担任菲林士多电影里的演员。版本 PV 开头，身着练功服的梁月就发生在此次试镜。梁月的武艺和演技让菲林士多大为赞叹。借着他这股兴奋劲，梁月问出那张胶片内容，菲林士多看到的只是混乱无序的镜头。尽管没有更多线索，梁月还是确定菲林士多并非拿走胶片之人。得到梁月拍摄协助的菲林士多同意他计划，配合梁月抓捕倒卖贩子赖皮狗。月朗星稀的交易现场，梁月和波迪埃出手将其控制。他意图与菲林士多交易的物品就是众人寻找的三燕归巢。事件并未在此结束，赖皮狗指控引出梁月真正目的，斯考特是监守自盗的犯人。被戳穿的斯考特彻底破防，他歇斯底里的辱骂空脑袋，将他藏好的胶片不小心装进行李。在他眼中，空脑袋从未配得上当他的朋友。此前他与马蒂尔达对话中展现出畏缩自卑的样子，此时盗窃行迹也只是想证明自己不是一事无成的废物。斯考特意识突然中断，他发现自己已忘掉是如何解开防盗术士的。正当他开口准备说出背后的丫丫母亲时，锐利银线割开了他的喉咙。出手者正是 C07 主演齐星，其在马蒂尔达母亲影响下出手。齐星武力远超两位想象，和曾经偶像再度见面，却是以敌人立场兵刃交锋。仓促间，梁月试图召唤强梁，但他内心挣扎与动摇，使强梁不再回应请求。未能发动的神秘术让齐星看到机会，波迪埃替梁月挡下一击，二人一同陷入昏迷。恍惚间，梁月又回想起儿时景象，在录像厅的梁月看到花絮中齐星接受采访时所说的话。C07系列在大屏幕上的圆满结局，是为给荧幕前的观众力量与勇气。如果在电影里都无法实现正义，又如何面对现实的无情与残酷？这段采访让梁月明白，身为时隔300年再度召唤强梁的梁家后人身上所承担责任与能力。那张一直由父亲灌输的模糊英雄形象，此刻终于清晰起来。他可以通过自己双手成为给所有人带来圆满结局的英雄。苏醒后的波迪亚与他一同接到消息，曾遭遇真人袭击的受害者精神再度异常，将法院羁押室点燃。面对扩大的事态与动乱，即便被埃尔登警长排除在外，梁月也坚定地要参与调查。C07和齐星小姐曾是他前行路上的指引。他因偶像的褪色而失去过方向，但如今的梁月只专注于自己内心最真实感受。他要为平凡而无辜的人们实现正义。解开事件全貌的关键在于 C07系列主创3人组关系。梁月用真诚打动菲林士多，将齐星逮捕的愿望并非出于仇恨，而是试图挽救。趁一切还能挽回的时候将事态控制，尘封过去，缓缓揭开序幕。菲林士多与何日君在留学期间相识，二人回到香港寻找 C07系列主演时，偶然撞上一身傲骨的齐星，遂邀请他加入。贫穷的家庭背景让他珍惜这份机会，性格底色与 C07相通之处，更让他不惜为完美的表演抹杀自我。直到齐星和菲林士多因第3部结局产生争吵，双方心底都有自己的坚持和自傲，将自我表达凌驾于好友心情的菲林士多，采用欺瞒齐星的方式哄骗其拍摄2版结局，再武断地采用原版，导致二人彻底决裂。3人友情间被撕扯出的何日君写出三燕归巢，试图挽回二人关系，却被正在气头上的菲林士多冷言对待，没有多看剧本一眼。这是菲林士多与何日君最后一面，终身遗憾就此留下。他也因此不顾一切地想找回三燕归巢胶片，而助理为此报警的威胁性内容也是 C07第1部剧本，毫无疑问是由齐星所记，其中还夹着一张射火游行的海报。梁月和菲林士多不约而同地想到同一可能，齐星此行计划就是在菲林士多电影最后的拍摄地中惩罚他眼中罪有应得之人。菲林士多要以香港导演的独特作风修改这死板阴险的老套剧本。洛杉矶警局决定以菲林士多为诱饵，在射火游行上引出齐星。柠檬的士李安安也出手相助。为混入射火游行的队伍，梁月换上家族传承礼服，一身用料考究、细节愈贴的长袍，光彩照人。齐星按预定计划现身，三燕归巢张开结界，将整个唐人街笼罩。四处游荡袭击市民的野鬼也被李安安检测出是受害者一部分魂魄，警方顿时陷入窘迫之境，无法向生魂出手，只能被动维持局面。菲林士多在梁月保护下走到人群中央，与齐星对峙。昔日好友的言语已无法动摇其内心，齐星已做好准备，迎来属于他的圆满结局。梁月此时不再迷茫，召唤强梁，制服齐星。三燕归巢制造结界也就此崩溃，受害者的三魂七魄也 引来无数邪祟，唐人街即将被厉鬼吞没。惊惧之间，梁月意识到眼前危急事态并非齐心带来，恰恰相反，齐心此前在尽力控制胶片，将被他神之侵蚀的受害者限定在恶人而非无辜者身上。那个罪有应得的恶人，也并非梁月此前猜测的菲林士多，而是齐心自己。何日君对他就像母亲一样无微不至，齐心蒙蔽在实现自我的执念中，不断给予何日君伤害。在他死于那场大火后，齐心一直没有摆脱心中的愧疚与挣扎，在社火游行给予自己应得惩罚，就是其最终目的。解决一切的途径就是齐心的死。埃尔登警长被迫掏枪，迎向他的是齐心欣然的目光。在何日君死于火海那天后，齐心就已成为心如死灰之人。梁月再度召唤强梁，他曾立下誓言，要为身边人带来光明，保护曾经偶像齐心，也出于他本人愿望。强梁回应梁月召唤，带着铺天盖地的邪祟飞上天空，一同炸响，伴随绚烂烟花。以为是剧本的人们在游行队伍中欢呼，庆祝新年到来。这就是显道授的本质，驱除恶鬼，还人间一片太平。小静对话中提到，强梁过去也曾因重伤进行休养，因此300年未回应梁家召唤，梁月也只是强梁恰好痊愈后第一个试图召唤他的人，故而被寄予厚望。但此时的他将这份期待背后的义务完美履行，以精诚所至之心匡人世太平。故事最后，三燕归巢被驱除诅咒，得以正常放映，在警局内举办放映会，邀请所有相关人士，借此机会共聚新年。2.5像是一部圆满的贺岁电影，片尾报幕以喜庆风格的主题曲，是重返未来在新年之际为大家送上的祝福。本次剧情就此结束。小静彩蛋中，从齐心和前来探监的菲林士多关于影片讨论能看出，三燕归巢是一个关于友情与和解的温暖故事。由此不难发现，三燕指的正是他们三人，包含着何日君对三人友谊和好如初的愿望。尽管二人得以和解，齐心犯罪也是既定事实，无法逃脱法律制裁。菲林士多许下愿望，齐心出狱后再次邀请他担任演员。正如小静对话，我早就拥有了整个世界，只是没有去看。许多年后翻开时光的书页，等待二人的会是释怀与久别重逢的微笑。除主线剧情外，重返未来在终章留下诸多伏笔，揭晓给斯考特水晶想要拿走藏品是除了基金会重塑之手外第三方势力之人，正是玛蒂尔达母亲，并且亚妈还拥有催眠后消除记忆能力。让我们回到 2.0 故事结尾，玛蒂尔达母亲占卜内容或许和女儿有关。本次剧情提到，他留下了线索给玛蒂尔达，有可能是被重塑胁迫或带走，发现了什么非常危险的东西，数十数百颗碎裂的水晶球暗示其目前紧急状况。还提到其母亲为举世闻名的水晶疗愈师，这便与本次剧情中的水晶神秘术吻合。除此之外，还有新登场角色黑环，言谈中透露他是主线中梁月最初试图联系的导师。黑环利用斯考特将计就计，试图引出背后的玛蒂尔达母亲。此处有一伏笔，基金会失窃的5件物品中，黑环排除发条玩偶和三燕归巢嫌疑，隐藏在余下3件物品之中的，就是重塑之手真正追求传说级的物品。仪式一词可能与复活阿尔卡纳相关，但是根据齐心领域展开的画面来看，类似暴雨现象，重塑也有可能在寻找引起暴雨症候的道具。同时，副手也暗示基金会高层也有内奸，向其释放消息。后续剧情或许会回到重塑之手计划，期待之后更新。好，这里是剧情夹子的介绍。
圈 A 胖胖例如准备歇了。圈 A 胖胖例如人呢？圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，别歇，起来玩逆战。
希望与绝望是硬币的两面，善与恶也总是同时矛盾地出现在人们身上。如果将对善恶的裁决下放到个人手里，这个世界将变成什么样子？大家好，这里是梨子，欢迎来到2.5唐人街影画的剧情杂谈。本期视频将借由故事中的一层层剧情与人物的1999同人文游《仙丘之女》。从13号放出的版本 PV 可以看到两位原创角色索莎和鲍桑女妖。
Medicine cannot cure the disease of my homeland. Therefore, I return to Chinatown as a lance with my countrymen.
I am Ben She, your guide to Sheet, the memory of Earth, and the best harpist in Ireland.
这个画风和充满时代特色的服装质感，真的让我直呼出久未来。在这次故事中，思辰会前往一个即将发生内战的爱尔兰小镇，调查当地的传说仙丘。凯尔特神话与1920年代的爱尔兰历史在这个故事中互相交织。1920年代的爱尔兰战乱不断，独立战争紧随其后的是爱尔兰内战危机。在经历了700多年的殖民之后，在一次次起义又被镇压的血腥历史后，疲惫不堪的民众却不得不面对这必经的成长痛，而仙丘便也成为了人们心驰神往的一份寄托。爱尔兰人的世界之中，仙子、精灵以及各种奇异的生物与人类是和谐共处的，仙子信仰便成为一种世界观。从 PV 信息我们可以看出，威尔汀似乎真正找到了仙丘，并收到了留在仙丘的邀请，但他并没有答应，他必须前进，不能停留，他要回到杜林去。一战期间，爱尔兰人发动了复活节起义，但是惨遭镇压。终于在一战结束之后，反抗殖民，走向独立，成为社会界的共识。同时，英国一战之后举国疲惫，两因素叠加，导致爱尔兰人在1920年的独立战争中取得了胜利，且被大英帝国承认为一个自治领。北方6郡依然在英国的直接管理之下，也就是今天的北爱尔兰地区。这就造成了新生爱尔兰政权之中两派观点的对立，以及随之爆发的内战。是否要接受目前条约的内容，并接受北方6郡归属英国，还是要继续与英国人战斗到底？这场撕裂了整个爱尔兰的内战，最终以妥协派的胜利告终。值得一提的是，在 PV 1分12秒可以看到土地公有的社会主义宣言，索莎的台词也确实有很强烈的社会主义者的光辉。我们将成为爱尔兰受压迫者的灯塔。整个故事基调、战争中闪烁的人为光辉，还有西方神秘学版本的桃花源仙丘。暴雨和重塑之手在同人故事中依旧存在，但作为一个由玩家自发创作的同人故事，肯定不会跟现有的主线有什么影响，大家可以放松观看。大家好，这里是希望1999越来越好的梨子，我们下期再见，同学们，拜拜。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317什么意思？圈 A Pong Pong Niru 感觉比不老春强。圈 A Pong Pong Niru 下次看看。圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317不老春最强，不老春不灭。 圈 A pong pong niru， 蜘蛛糖完了。圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，你已急哭。圈 A pong pong niru， 看个剧情前还要先问好不好。圈 A pong pong niru， bit 没点独立思考能力。
医生，我脚抽怎么办？在我嘴里。下一位，医生，我想报复。出门主管银行。下一位，医生，我爸就丢了。叫爹，爹，哎，找到了。猪。下一位，医生，我还能活多久？5年，5个月，4。你妈这求求妈的
！No! Let them have me! No! No! Bring home before the storm comes. The future is yours.
圈 A 和 KAA 下划线317，我要看不老春，我要看不老春，我要看不老春。
关于1999的。各位好，这里是设计上 Offense to From， 欢迎收听本期的跳擂台茶余漫谈的第
高三
6期节
生准
目。
备录制时发现稿子没了，于是我无稿子录完，停更到
这期节目
高考
就是
结束。
大家等了很久的这个关于1999的潮湿感的这个话题的视频啊，但是呢，由于这事情隔太久了，就导致说我感觉做这个东西好像也没有什么必要了，因为官方在那个调查问卷里面也写了。
圈 A 和黑
调
A
查
下划
问卷写
线
的就是问玩家
317，
什么
那我
是酒味，
初中生
然后他们就推
怎么办？
出了那个设定集的那个视频，我觉得那个确实很有酒味。所以我们到底在问什么是酒味，什么是潮湿感？那其实很正常。比如说我现在用的是这是青年的这个东西，对吧？但是呢，我们最开始的时候肯定不是，我们最开始的时候这些东西，那为什么就是说以前的这些东西它都非常的有酒味呢？啊，为什么呢？我也很好奇。比如说我们再把这个 BGM 换一个，然后放成最开始新的开始。好像是这个。然后我们再把人物，换成开服时候的一些人物，对吧？一些角色，抱歉我们不上动画动物，我们这么放这里，我们所说的酒味就是那种非常具有潮湿感的东西，就是这种带了一点淡淡的抑郁感、忧伤感的东西。为什么呢？我们从剧情这方面来看，是吧？首先从大部分出现这种印象、故事、意识资源、动机、人物有这种 BGM， 你都可以听到它是一种非常具有特色的一种背景音乐，就比如说人国梦游这种噔噔，这种很具有它这种模式下特有的这种感觉的音乐，是我们当时所追崇的。就比如说浅眠玉，对吧？每个浅眠玉它都有一段小故事在里面，这是当时为什么玩家说它会有这种。
圈 A 和黑 A 下划线317，圈 A pong pong niru， 我受不了了。圈 A pong pong niru， 等我插个麦。 圈 A 和黑 A。
啊，听到没？听到没？我靠！我靠！他们这人傻逼吧！我操！他们高中生闹麻了！我靠！
很高级感，就是那种每个音乐都是恰到好处，
他刚说
每个美工都是恰到好处，包括说剧情上也是给人那种观看电影的感觉，观看那种文艺片的感觉，这种电影感也是玩家所推崇的9位。像比如说每一章，就最开始的时候，在我们的时代里，夜色问有故事，有老虎的金黄，
下划线
他们4个的这
个
封面设计都是取自于电影的海报，它有一种统一感。之后的版本，像洞穴的囚徒啊、今夜星光灿烂孤独之歌，它都是每一个版本的特色作为它的一个封面海报。
怎么不说纸质书感了？
那我们看一下啊，像旅行归来这张被诟病最久的忧郁热带、风定语文明、富乐园，它也是这个延续了一贯的电影海报的设计，但是呢，它有的物种性在哪里？你看，深的宇宙，它的所有的海报都是统一的使用了一种比较文艺向的这种标题字体，让你感觉到哦，这是一个发生在上个世纪的在暴雨世界观下的一些故事啊。但是你看这个，更多的是一种什么时代的特色性。比如说你看忧郁的热带，你感觉到哦，这是热带的故事；看疯癫的文明啊，这是一个这个南美洲魔幻现实主义的一个故事，可能也看不出来，你可能只能看到疯癫，看到一个科马监狱。要看富乐园啊，富乐园 Paradise， 你就可以看出来它的这个剧情，它大致的走向是什么，是吧？它变得更像有一种现在好莱坞比较流行的一种什么贴大头的设计，在9里面已经算是那种贴大头的设计。
你怎么看出这个走向？你看标题跟封面，你看出走向。那他妈什么是高级感？什么是潮质感？你喷这个还不如喷那国际海报呢。
都是一种刻意的迎合这个时代而去营造的一种东西。
他到底说剧情还
是
封面？
它又是开始像1.0 剧情一样，开始呈现一种这个一脉相承的设计感，能告诉你这个故事是一个完整的东西，而不是像旅行归来，它是一个类似于公路片一个东西，就从 2.0 开始走来，从
1.0 也一堆公路片。你这么说
是加利福尼亚州吗？从加利福尼亚州一直到美国的南部，就从美国的南部走到南美洲。从南美洲走到了世界的最底端，
那1.4是不是公路片？
南极，它是一个很典型的公路片的一个设计。这和9之前出现的这种时代感是完全不一样的。它是从比如说 1.0 的这个剧情来讲，就是每个地方不同的发生的一个故事，去构筑了一个群像，但是每一个出现的角色，它都有它自己的意义。但是呢，来到旅行归来，你会发现他去构筑的每一个角色，他都有他的意义，但是他只仅限在整个剧情里面。像比如说忧郁的热带，
那跟9位有啥鸡巴关系吗？
你铺垫了2个版本，最后在忧郁的热带出现加入主角团，
喷他剧情不行了。
在此之后呢，没有他的剧情了。像邓肯，对吧？由邓肯这个角色去引出。每一次暴雨重启之后的角色它会不一样，
圈 A 和黑 A 下划线317。
在之后呢，邓肯出现了吗？没有。像风云与文明，像阿莱夫就不用说了吧，直接被收容了。那虚构集呢，对吧？虚构集理论上来讲说啊，在之后你可以给虚构集一个镜头啊，他跟着威尔汀一行人直接去了。
我觉得他没那么烂
啊，这有一种啊，我在路上打怪啊，获得了队友，然后队友跟着我一直走的那种感觉。他这种感觉都没有，他就像是一个的片段，一个公路片的片段。
就说单元剧
这个角色就没有他出现的必要了，这会显得整个主线剧情就像是活动剧情一样，甚至说不如活动剧情。
虽然这个大家都喷过了，
再比如说复乐园这个被诟病了很多次的这个
已给此直播点彩。
为什么复乐园它很失败？是因为他在去描写一个决战的画面的时候，他给人的感觉就是很仓促，然后有种想去推这个角色、去卖这个角色的感觉。你不能说他写的不好，但是你
喷的他妈其他人都喷过，
说他写的很好，他只能说在9的剧情当中是一个很中庸的水平，对吧？但是呢，我们到了第3.0的时候，他把这个故事的潮湿感，他重新又带回来了。
潮湿在哪？
这个9位。9位是在于什么？
他们潮湿在哪？
9位是在于它可以给出每个时代下的这种背景的一种真实的反应，是一种以群像剧或者说以威尔汀视角的群像剧的一种感觉。在这个
潮湿感他妈
故事的更新
暴雨
表现得非常的好。
就这样的话，那
3.2
慢慢
长途之上，远征记它既是有公路片的这种从一个地点到另外一个地点，但它也不是公路片的结构。是因为行星漫漫长途上有些角色，他在远征记又再一次出现了，形成一种前后的呼应，让你感觉这就是重新被冲到了1920年之后的一个故事，而不是像旅行归来感觉上下文没有什么太多的联系，只是从威尔汀到另一个地方到另一个地方遇见那些不同的人啊，最后突然打个决战啊，突然什么莫里德又回来了，然后送你那个组长啊，巴拉巴拉巴拉一大堆，就感觉很普遍的有这样的一种剧情结构了。而到故事的更新，它就重新的带出了一种像1.0剧情有一些有深度的剧情在里面，它会让看人感觉之后有种怅然若失的感觉，并且它非常的贴合像一战的背景，对吧？艾尔伯特他自杀是为什么自杀，他有一个关键性的这个人物的逻辑链啊，无论是配角还是主角，他都有一个完整的逻辑在里面，而不是像旅行归来这种最让人诟病的娜娜她的塑造问题，每3章的塑造都塑造出了完全不太一样的娜娜，然后最后
完全不太一样，他们谁教你？
在荒原的
啊？他们高中生
一个特殊对话当中，扯不扯？非常扯，对吧？就是故事当中为什么9位从有到无再到重新回来，就一个。然后我们再从它的整个设计来看，为什么说9位经典淡了？是因为
我教的
这个故事这个世界线它已经被完全的展现出来了很大一部分。为什么我们刚开始看斯奈德被雨冲走的时候的那种很刀的那种情绪，为什么到后面的时候越来越看不到了？是因为我们对暴雨的这个理解，就是随着故事的深入渐渐理解透了之后，它的这种神秘感的面纱就是会逐渐的被剥蚀掉的。像 1.9 之后有了平衡伞，那我们如何去打破这种安定感呢？就是有了平衡伞之后，好像暴雨已经不足为惧，我们所做的只要是把暴雨这个东西给揭露出来而已，是吧？那就是在8.0剧情当中的这个洪水，对吧？发现平衡伞它只能挡暴雨不能挡洪水，它给你了一个这个打破安定感的东西，但它写的很差，它会给你感觉就是那种没活可以写的感觉，知道吗？而且为什么
It's a bit too quiet. Oh, now you can wear anything now, even if you want to wear a paper bag tomorrow. When you're sailing on the sea, there's a record player, there's Dr. Pepper, and there are enough good records. All the stars will be your audience, and they will never complain.
而且随着剧情的发展，你会发现，这是我同学是最近入坑的嘛，我发现他们刚开始的这个剧情
高3入坑
的话呢，是跟我们
这辈子有
不一样，就是打到后面，像他们那些没有活动啊，没有什么，只有一个入场，一个不朽荒原，一个角色，一个征集，左边也没有很多东西，就给人感觉就是一种很空洞的感觉。这种空洞感也是潮湿感的来源，也是9位来源之一，就是这种简洁的设计，
现在也挺简洁，
以及给人一点有点空旷的这种 UI 设计。反倒是现在，当你做完了很多东西，打开游戏界面之后，你会发现左边有很多东西，右边有很多东西，然后这些东西叠在一起，
那不是你开完了
不美观，
一两张就有，
感觉很丰满，就少了那种你刚开始进游戏那种位置感，这也是失去了9位，或者说失去了潮感。
那他们玩2张，他妈就失去9位。
反正就是一个游戏，它随着
我他妈
时间的发展，它必然会变成现在这样子。那么大概就讲这么多，我是世界上 Open Stephen， 欢迎收听本期茶余漫谈节目，我们下期视频再见。
圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，你又斯奈德吗？你就说。
Hello， 大家好，这里是设计而上 Often Stephen， 欢迎收听本期漂亮的电台杂谈的视频。今天我们要杂谈的内容是关于本次春晚演出的漫才，也就是对口白话它的口音的一个问题。为什么说一个节目它的口音居然成为了本次互联网讨论春晚节目的一个焦点？我觉得这是一个非常值得去讨论一个问题，因为大部分人他对于口音这个事情抓得很重。就比如说有些人反馈说这个东西这个节目我完全听不懂，
哪年的？
就是因为它的口音，而不是它的内容，它的质量。因为我听不懂这个口音，所以呢，它的质量和内容我也就没法听了。但事实上有很多，无论是南方地区，还是北方地区，或者西北地区，还有东北部地区的、西南部地区的，大部分的这个 IP 的人都说，其实这个节目它的口音没有那么重，只要去专心的听、仔细的听、去理解，就可以理解这个笑点在哪里，这个口音有趣在哪个地方。但很多人呢就觉得，一个春晚这个节目，大部分是以北方官话为基础的一个这个节目类型嘛，就比如说前几十年，像赵本山的小品就是以东北话为主，对吧？所以呢，他们就认为呢，春晚表演的作品一定是要让全国人民都能看得懂的一个这个节目，所以呢，用普通话显然是更好的。这个焦点的论证呢，其实是没有问题的，对吧？像你速度快啊，去考虑一下这个。当时看春晚的时候的一个环境，就是外面在放烟花，家里老人长辈正在唠嗑之类的，对吧？这些观点提出来去讨论是没有问题的。但是，当它变到互联网上之后，它就变味了，对吧？我在一个视频底下去发了一条评论，就是为什么很多人讨厌这个作品，说口音很重啊这些问题，我就回了一句话说，不是因为口音问题他们不喜欢，是因为他们不喜欢这个节目，又不知道挑出什么合理的理由去论证自己的观点的时候，才会去拿口音这个事情来说事。这是一个很典型的，就是我不喜欢这个作品，但是别人也不准喜欢这个东西。然后我看到评论区有张图很好笑，就是众人在热烈讨论他们喜欢的一些事物，然后突然就有一个人为了凑热闹就加进来之后呢，就开始发表自己的高谈阔论。
那酒也是，你仔细想想，因为不喜欢某个版本，就把它给全部那什么
最后说我不喜欢这个东西去泼别人的冷水，我觉得这是非常不好的一个行为。就无论你去论证说南方口音、北方口音、西北口音还是怎么的它本质不就归根结底就是这个东西它是个新事物，对吧？因为在此之前他们是把日本的漫才还有南派相声这些东西结合在一起，有很多人说像骑士大屏幕，对吧？事实上也是的就是这是一些有点新鲜的东西出现出来的时候，人们去产生一些心理上的抵触从而导致个结果也是很正常的。
日本漫才是吗？
そもそもお金欲しいやろ？いくらいるか俺に教えてくれよ。じゃあ2000円。2000円が高すぎるわ。そんなのはやれへんわ、やれへん。じゃあ何件がいいと思ってる？500件。じゃあお前500点。俺が2000。
大家好，
我是徐浩伦。大家好，我是谭山文，在这里给大家拜年啦！上当受骗，那你是没有遇到过为你量身定制的骗子，遇到了也骗不到我，知道吧？你就是嘴硬，你信不信我演一个那个骗子，随随便便就可以把你的钱骗出来？你来，那我们试一次了。骗得到我，真的是。戴眼镜的，把身上的钱都掏出来。硬要在这里你这属于抢劫了，知道吧？这比那骗子还判得久些，知道吧？骗子得有骗术了骗术你这个面相，你看了开口就是面相，江湖骗子不要理他，知道吧？你信不信？我们两个第一次见面，你不用说话，我就知道你姓什么。不可能！来，把你的左手给我，来，把你的右手给我，来，再把你的身份证给我。那不就是个骗子呀？身份证都给你了上面写的一清二白，让你算什么算了？真的是。新兴小区2栋1单元。
他妈
1005 今天
还有会员呢，等一下。看春晚还要会员，这年头我靠！
中午点了个黄焖鸡米饭，然后不见了。啊，对不对？是的。在我这里，你偷别人外卖是吧？在这里啊，你缺德了，在这里啊！我看了你好几天了，盯了我好几天了嘛，他是。你这个面相，将来可能会有事发生，晓得不？有什么事？有什么说？但是读书无益啊！老话说得好，说什么？煤气不可泄漏，煤气肯定不能泄漏，
晓得吧？下划线317，
就是读书无益，因为我也不会白白帮你这个忙。我知道，无非就是钱的问题嘛，是吧？你报价，我出钱嘛。
他口音好像。
那就2000块钱，2000块钱也太贵了，知道吧？开口就是2000块钱，来不了啊！那你觉得多少钱合适？500块钱。那你说500啊？我说2000，对。我们2个折个中，折中可以2500块钱，这是怎么折的呢？那怎么越折越多了？是为什么呢？我告诉你啊，我这里就1000块钱，你爱搞就搞，不搞我找别人。既然收了钱，手脚蛮快了的，老夫就要做事。好了，我们这个行业讲的是一个看相，看相，而且男左女右，晓得不？啊，来，伸出你的左脚，你要给我做足疗啊，在这里啊，所以看相看脚了，看手，伸出你的左手，对。你看老夫果然没有说错，怎么呢？你这辈子妻离子散啊，穷困潦倒，哎呀，居无定所，哎呀，我的天哪，我这辈子过得太痛苦了嘞。但是没关系，没事，你这个生命线还是很长的嘞。那有什么用啊，大哥？我过那么惨，活那么久没有意义了。我活那么久干嘛吧？我活，那我给你搞短一点了。不。那该是多久啊？你不要着急啊！你这个线也受旁边2条线的影响，受影响。你看你的生命线挨的是你这根事业线，事业线挨的是你这根爱情线，对，爱情线挨的又是你这根生命线啊！你这是个环线吧？哪来的环线了，天老爷？那长得挨在一起了嘛？说明一个问题，什么问题呢？你这辈子可能会走很多的弯路哦，那怎么办呢？是这样啊，我建议你可以从这个生命线下环线，然后走高架，走高架。哪里来的高架？你导航是吧？在这里啊，你好好不要着急啊，一步步来，手伸过来。先看你的爱情线，跟女朋友相处的怎么样？哎呀，到底算得准啊？哎呦，跟女朋友天天吵架嘞，天天吵。你像这种情况，有没有可能说明你跟你女朋友就是天生相克的呢？相克啊？去分析这个问题的本质啊，方便问一下你啊，你是属什么的？我是属狗的。什么品种？什么品种啊？我怎么知道我什么品种呢？你觉得我是什么品种呢？哈士奇都来了是吧？那属狗的就是属狗的，没有那个品种。属狗的，哎，女朋友什么星座？天蝎座。你看，蝎子跟狗就玩不来啦。那蝎子怎么会跟狗玩得来呢？你一个问星座，一个问生肖，谁来了都玩不了，知道吧？没有人告诉你迷信，信以别然。哦，好了，你不要着急，我这是给你分开算的。问题就出在你女朋友那里，在她那里。你去想，她为什么不好相处？因为她是天蝎。她是
AI 生成，
因为你女朋友2个钳子，你女朋友2个钳子，晓得吧？你女朋友还带钩子嘞，知道吧？蝎子有2个。
这好笑在哪？我都没看出来啊！是我他妈感觉不看那种美团脱口秀。
圈 A 罗黑 AA 下划线317，因为即使不好笑，
不好笑，然后呢？看小红书啊！我靠。
圈 A 罗黑 AA 下划线317，吃到屎了。
靠，今天看个棒子在玩酒，然后我就跟他什么，他发的啥呀？动翻译呢？油管没有啊？不，怎么网页版没有啊？我翻译呢？让我他妈手机翻一下。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317何意味？
就看了一个说完酒，然后来看小红书。哦，他说567出席1.0版本，2.8活动性能2.5，盘目前还3.2。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317玩你的原神去。
那今天他妈之前看有个人，之前有个白皮给我发 Happy Lunar New Year， 我他妈怎么回他？鬼。莫迪卡是谁啊？
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317小学生来了，小学生来了，小学生来了。
诺蒂卡了。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317给我这个高丽武士看笑了。
变就是你，变就是你，对，你看没？除了鸭妈没啥设计很惊艳，很吸引人。然后我觉得鸭妈是最不惊艳、最不吸引人。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317西红柿全是豆虫有什么好看的？
我想这2.4退坑，他1年不玩，然后他来评价，他怎么评价现在的199？2.4都快都一年加3个月吧，至少。
圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，那我缺少的女性主体性谁给我补啊？
但还没上市。英伦风天菜，下坡路的东西走上坡路。玛莎不是一堆崩图吗？
圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，急。
古圈蒸蒸日上，游戏青黄不接。CP 加精力不够下 CP 争端整怕了。游戏性的下坡路，他妈你觉得刚开服他妈游戏性有多高？商业纯粹化以及提纯，然后之前游戏性很高。
圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，不要商业化玩同人游戏去。圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，在最商业化的平台骂商业化有点。
我天天看有人喷明朝剧情的，讲道理。嗯。
圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，那你没救了。
不是啊，我他妈这样就刷到喷明朝剧情。无期迷途为什么这么凉啊？哦，上厕所。为什么高知群体玩无期迷途？给我的小学生看笑了。1、2是什么？玩米游。 串的，我靠，这一看串太明显。我上厕所，坐标 top 2，还能说话吗？小学生。本人博士4日赴，请我们学校老师。外国语的同学入坑。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317主题曲罢了。
我想他妈那酒呢？省流。喜欢画风和长女帅女 ML 推荐长咸蛋。爱磕 CP 也不推荐。喜欢少女和磕 CP 可以尝咸蛋 ，ML 不要想。喜欢老外风也可以玩酒。所以你他妈配音是只有中文。
下划线317酒都是我这张小学生。
啊不得，我上厕所。妈，这他妈太逆天了！让我倾家荡产3款游戏，你妈！咱们成和光是吧？上厕所。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317料理猴王来了。
哎，来，他们说起来酒怎么没有讨论新版本？人呢？我靠！
圈 A 胖胖牛乳人呢？ 圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，给我这个征夷大将军看笑了。
为什么我卡了？我靠！
圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，给我这个阿依努人看笑了。
阿依努人他妈哪里人？我怎么卡呀？什么鬼呀？我卡，你他妈直播看着卡吗？直播看卡不卡？直播看卡不卡？
圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，不卡。
那怎么回事？我靠！小红书他们把我电脑黑了。嗯。
圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，北海道岛那个黄金神威没看过是吧？
黄金神威是吗？为什么你直播看着不卡，然后我现在卡了一笔？情况，我拿平板。
圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，给我这个努尔人看笑了。
没道理啊！我靠。
圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，因为你被特高课盯上了。
我上厕所还就卡了，至于吗？我他妈出去30秒钟，回来接着给我卡那啥的，这合理吗？我靠，得歇了我们，干嘛的？
圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，给我这个百姨看笑了。
百姨什么呀？啊，什么情况？哎，可以了，可以了，可以了。可以了吗？我 Discord 打开了。
圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，就是傣族。
3.5，没有人讨论呢。他说他没给我推上来。啊！小红书他妈傻逼网站，我靠！他们什么样傻逼会看这个傻逼网站？他们只有我这种傻逼了。
圈 A 黑 A 下划线317，那你还看？
0.25周年和0.75周年是他妈庆祝啥？我靠！你干脆他妈来个0.1周年、0.2周年、103周。没有人分析一下 PV 吗？什么洛伦兹蝴蝶？不是，这小红书在干嘛？哦，还挺多的，不好意思，我错了。闹麻的这帮。鲈鱼王是谁，大哥？你玩过游戏吗？你看过剧情吗？看得我要喷鼻血了，完全眼前一亮。很好，但不许骄傲。他们9看你一眼，他们算我输，我靠！6和烟雾镜是谁呀？那帮皮套狗还他妈在播啊！我靠！为什么这个彩虹皮套狗他们同阶这么高
？A 下划线317，你没发现西红柿广告最多的吗？圈 A 下划线317，你在奢望什么？
还好吧？怎么规划抽卡？想抽谁抽谁。
圈 A 下划线317，烟雾镜是我们。Go。
这样吗？瓜达卢佩圣母，钴蓝色，还行，这样有人做这种考据。
圈 A 下划线317，你去搜搜就知道这个角色画的有多活全家了。
假的。你妈哟！吓我一跳！我操！我他妈还有鬼图呢。不还好，还好，还好吗？我靠，还好吧。像那种牛郎，是给说的吗？
圈 A 下划线317，给我这个天津神国精神看笑了。
神国精神。
圈 A 下划线317，好在哪？
像那种牛郎。Patrick Queen 他妈还偷偷关注我是吗？哎，我都不想看小红书，我真的好傻逼啊！他们到底什么样的人会他妈？哎，饶了我了。那是不是我问你他妈？那你他妈还看？因为他妈突然有种魔力，我靠！
下划线317，那你还看？
就跟你吃辣一样，我靠！哎，怎么又刷不出来了啊？都会记传。满脑子都是87版红路这张。
圈 A 下划线317，你没救了。
为什么无期就没有喷呢？为什么9天天在蒸蒸日下？ 那吴奇这我还不如9一根呢。再有无奇氪金，我是狗。柳生，我操你！我4手技穿的，这个人抽卡歪的，我告诉你。进池子角色都没死，他妈跟9一样。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，因为无期是大女主游戏。
无期还他们能选男的呢？他们9都9女主，好吧？你9就Virgin。怎么那种同人画这么少啊？不是，为什么小红书都是这种上来一个就这种文字，看不累吗？然后你好歹放个图。哦，他妈是你那什么来 ？CV 他妈是什么来着？我靠，忘了。
于无暇真的一眼幻视宝袋，第一个发现这个吃法的人简直就是天才，果然还是平时把你们2个放得太近了。
B 站那个，我靠，指月亮是谁啊？死妈了，我靠！求切割，求切割。哎，饶我
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，给我这个刘姥姥看笑了。
我真服了，又给无期迷途赚到钱了。
直到大家回家过年都收压岁钱了，美术组、文案组不管什么组，反正都开始发力了。那什么小细节呀、小巧思呀，使劲往里加，一天刷到800个销冠视频。本来觉得开屏动画是柳生赚钱的小巧思，无动于衷，但是销冠一加 BGM， 红颜都要刷成季川倒拔垂杨柳进行曲了。的匕首魅惑登场，东北虎震撼开。
充钱底线越来越低，一逢大活动必可。这是什么来着？
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，乐乐。
无限暖暖。第5同人迎春会。他也没做酒啊。哦，算叠纸的，我靠。这不烟云呢？等一下，
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，急。
他们不玩酒，他们蹭什么酒热度？我靠！哎呀，闹麻！他们还不如去看棒子。可我他们不会说韩语的吗？哎呀，我服了！我现在我真不想在小红书看酒。我要搜一下那个什么纯白怎么样？
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，学去。
双儿就季传。参考黄蓉，天山童姥加金花婆婆。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，给我这个高丽武士看无语了。
我挺喜欢这个，我挺喜欢那什么的。怎么就这么点啊！我操，好也不是一点，不能全种字封面的，能不能有点图片呀？ 字我都不想点进去，我看多累啊！我靠啊！
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，武侠不是超金庸就是古龙，没创意。
有的成语脸进化史，蝴蝶太惊艳，顺带回味一下9成。我觉得告诉你要挺惊艳的，你妈，好吗？我不知道为什么一帮人在那喷，真下不行。我一堆设计好的，妈个鸡，这暗喷是吧？我觉得费利西安设计也挺好。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，我认仙子呢。
对哦，我们大家搜一下。获得是我妈咪，P 右下。哦，菲林，对对对，你们设计挺好的，我不知道他们在喷啥，我靠，这个鼻痒他妈，这 B 站上那个，
新角色洛伦兹蝴蝶有可能加入与女役之争。当前洛伦兹蝴蝶凭借余晖美感的大招，已经大概率进入余晖队。目前有3种选择，第一种选择是替代圈成为余晖队辅助，这是概率最。
他妈还有冷周6，对啊，我他妈这么好的美术，他妈说不行，闹麻了，我靠！他妈有敢再出个视频再喷一下那什么？邪恶，哎，你最爱任仙子，可爱又让我不适。这山把这做成玩偶，纯粹想捏捏，然后又不受到报复。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，泔水。
黑煤球魔晶，感觉真不觉几个可爱，感觉不能小 BB。我操，这个确实可爱。我倒想买一个，我靠！如果出我肯定买一个，我告诉你。我靠！拉普拉斯终于坐起来了。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，这是我们魔法少女小圆里面的 QB。
还真是。一眼心动角色是照片。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，给我这个公甲看笑了。
那个娃也冲击都没这个大，不是说例会多丑，但差距也太大。像例这小气角色，这对吗？没事，咱们之后还有个光头。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317， 感觉不如那个 CG。
哪个？
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，光头怎么你了？
你这么弯还是灵珠？买家秀，卖家秀。这叫他咪咪。贝姑和人参子。小人物写的非常鲜活，没有大恶人，只有立场不同的角色。但惠顾只是配角代言人让你共鸣，虽然这些是反派代言人让你同情。现在你真的要我哭死。正派完全对立，完全反派的对立。四张图怎么会同一个人？谁呀？没我一大跳。周无情到清冷大师姐。
我创立美花教，广集天下群侠之力量。
怎么那么正经？那他们 B 站为什么游戏他妈全在整啊？全他妈三国杀。一比1%的美貌。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，三国杀怎么你了？
全他妈中末地，他妈三角洲。去看一下，我等下给你找一下。你妈的，我他妈！叫什么来着？阿兰兰兰兰，阿兰兰兰。
你怎么有人啊？
我去，咱俩去看看。
哎呦，我的妈妈娘，为什么要这样对我？
什么游戏避雷一下？第五人格，明日方舟，变异巴士，重返明朝，圆圆16声，三国杀，超自然行动，火影忍者，阴阳师，麦克尔兰，你最爱的，哈利波特 l i n v a s Company，
圈 A 罗黑 AA 下划线317，给我这个神流长看笑了。
啊，这人，我靠，他 B 站也爱摁发，他们小红书也爱摁发，改更不如那个，这还不如这个呢，没有鬼味了。一看然后我恐怖谷了，我靠，真的不好看，我靠，那不好就不好吗？他们还不好看，那不好看，他们打拳很难吗？我靠，哦，非要省略是吧？
圈 A 罗黑 AA 下划线317，不协调哇。
我说9位是什么了？看尽一切的被迫长生之女，加渴望生命的草芥小妖，加逆天而行的偏激众女。不知道你们最后谁流的眼泪会更多、更重、更苦辣？我只要是男，你又要害我了。我把伊索尔德卡尼亚内核分成各自2半，重新各取一半佐证，得到露丝简和任仙子。
圈 A 罗黑 AA 下划线317，9位是小学生位。
9位是微观上你根本不是恨他，只爱他爱的太痛苦了。宏观上没有人真做，但一切都将走向不可挽回。活人，确实啊，深蓝不完美角色。怎么居然看这么正常？他妈我来搜点屎看好吗？我等下他妈睡不着，我靠！那 CP 连线图来了，我属路人
下划线317，给我这个日本广侯丰臣秀吉看笑了。
路人还行，女同性格我喜欢任贤子，这么小你妈的，放大吗？我靠！小红书怎么这种功能没有啊？99本命家产也很好吃，路过蹭饭捡一口无感 ，CP 会更好。
圈 A 罗黑 AA 下划线317，怎么凑出来的 CP？NG
千雷。
圈 A 罗黑 AA 下划线317，牛大了。
ETJ 是吗？梦圆女是什么？啊？哇，妈！小红书真是困了，我靠！还行，就算小红书没让我学啊，上升。
圈 A 罗黑 AA 下划线317，能不能发点看得懂的？
我今天血压还比较平稳，虽然小红书看，让我血压还比较平稳。这画挺好。德建组还行，他们 Lofter 是吧？我要去 Lofter 看一下，我他妈传不了什么东西。他们又要登录，还没登过呢。 注册都没注册过。我拿我小号注册一下。等下他要我叫绑定什么的，算了，网易的老福特泛兴趣社群。闹麻了。
圈 A 黑 AA 下划线317，西红柿什么不是都是般若吗？
这么多哆啦 A 梦。还行，今晚小红书没让我学，没有让我红温，所以我不打算看了，我怕等下看到让我红温。
圈 A 黑 AA 下划线317，给我这个鬼杀大名看笑了。
我他妈困了，真的歇了吧，各位。歇了，真困了。
明星综艺直播上，他要打电话给高中时暗恋。套圈圈，我先是套中了校霸手中的猫，后来又套住了校霸的头，众人都在起哄，套中了就得拿走。后来我把校霸的头拿走了。
第一次住宿舍，怎么让舍友怕自己？当天晚上直接吊死在宿舍。
同学聚会上，大家都起哄着让我结账，他们都以为我还是当年的穷小子，结果我还真是。高中时的校草成了大明星，综艺直播上，他要打电话给高中时暗恋的女生告白。下一秒，我手机就响了，拿起手机一看，果然又是银行催债的。
这个比春晚好笑，好吧？
思成，我坚持不下去了，我想去见你。不，杜一律，思成，小心，14老师，你不能死，我的女儿，不，与会队不能没有主 C， 一所儿童不要啊，不要，跟他一样，马库斯，不要步入幽微。
不，
我的姐姐。
比春晚那个傻逼笑声，
我的员工们，不要经费，没有你我
比那个傻逼笑声好。
不要想不开呀，秃毛！
科研组不要解散，说好的组一辈子业代呢？我们是命运共同体。元旅，一休一，不，我的学生，少哥，不要啊！
比春晚强，好吧 ？AI 聊成闺蜜了。
圈 A 下划线317，小学生爱看。
哇个姐，我有点意思，我靠，我今天看了什么还记得吗？
圈 A 下划线317，后排提示：此人般若。
闺蜜是弯的，闺蜜喜欢的女主是直的，女主喜欢的男神是弯的，男神喜欢的上司是直的，上司喜欢的那个闺蜜是弯的，于是4个人都欲求不满的四角恋。4人吵架时，直男推开弯男，于是女主打4人吵架时不满的四角恋，于是4弯的，于是4是喜欢的那个闺蜜的，上司直的，上司喜欢的那个闺蜜是弯的。于是4个人都欲求不满的四角恋。4人吵架时，直男推开弯男，于是女主打了直男，于是弯男打了女主，于是弯女打了弯男，于是女主打了弯女，
我靠！
于是直男打了女主，于是弯女打了直男，于是弯男反应过来又打了弯女，于是直男又打了弯男。就在4人轮番扭打时，弯女闺蜜撞到桌角挂掉，直男痛不欲生，撞向桌子殉情，弯男急火攻心，撞向桌子殉情，只剩下女主一人，同时失去了自己的闺蜜、男神、上司，于是女主也不想独活，撞向桌子去世。
妈，你9的纸还是好看，我靠！来鉴赏一下。
爸，讨厌您来，请问有什么不需要帮您啊？
给我来份，只要份吗？小哥，我只是在点菜，没有在点你。来份牛排吧。您需要3分熟还是7分熟，还是不小心在街上跟前任偶遇到，彼此尴尬的打了个招呼之后，他依偎在现任的怀抱里，然后轻轻说的那句不熟呢？要你和你素质的熟悉。后厨一单过期肉，后厨一单过期肉，对，是的，过期的肉，僵尸肉都可以，谢谢。
KAA 下划线317，给我这个戒吕布和沈董卓看无语了。
他还挺了解。加个 AI 配音嘛？加 AI 配音很难吗？
圈 A 和 KAA 下划线317，洛克王国世界是吧？
这天哥给我推这种傻逼，我他妈点都没点开，我发誓，去年的。哎，闹嘛了，我靠
！Begin my night, not expecting the fright of my life. She was perfect from what I could tell. How could I not see the danger right in front of me? My favorite food is fish. Baby, that's my favorite too. I love cutting dogs. Baby, I love Scooby-Doo. Hey girl, what's your favorite film? She said the best movie of all, a masterpiece of art called Human Centipede, Human Centipede. I think that I'm gonna get murdered tonight. Human Centipede, not ironically. She said the costume design was a highlight. I like
来，让我们有请御医上台，
为我
们带来《我是谁》。
是我，他是我，你是我，那我是谁？我是他，我是你，你是我，那你是谁？我是谁？我是谁？我是谁？
傻逼吧，我靠！听网课别笑。
圈 A 和 KAA 下划线317，无语了。圈 A 和 KAA 下划线317，那年的视频就网课。
25年的，他们以为20年呢，这他们配音呢？
嘿嘿，每个江湖人梦有一道人风。
此前他遭到迫害，只好以退为进，金盆洗手饮。
苏福比是人参精，也是姻缘神。他喜欢坐在树下用红线玩翻花绳游戏，没化形的小人参精们会在他身边玩耍，好奇地观察他在做什么。偶尔他会出现在人类家中。为他们带去好运与姻缘。蓝手帕是庙宇中的玉屏娘娘，因为喜欢戏弄人类而出名，人们都对她所在的庙宇敬而远之。偶尔会有不了解的倒霉蛋闯入庙宇，迎接他们的当然是精彩的
圈 A 和 KAA 下划线317。
现代篇阿兔的编辑卢草杰找到了与长生有关的歌谣，来到祝县一探究竟，但告诉他歌谣的神秘人没有现身，只是让他去解开城中所有细节。通过这些细节，卢草杰看到了过去的故事。陆思简篇古祝县传闻，仙人将在庙会上传授长生之法。陆思简与惠姑排队进城，惠姑是只能活1年的苇草，因此也想来求长生。庙会上的仙人竟是陆思简，他扭转了惠姑的气运，让他有资格进入梅花。
不能正常哦。
圈 A 和 KAA 下划线317 AI 可以配音，那我要做个广 C 语音包安安。
可以，你可以找找。难得，我操，太玩无期啊！为什么这两个游戏重合度这么高啊？ 这样重合度好他妈高啊！我都忘我一开始是为什么玩57。
刚进局子时，校风的大咪颇受关注，禁闭者们纷纷排队摸大咪。轮到局长时，校风笑眯眯打招呼：“哟，你也来了。”局长点头：“我能摸耳朵吗？”校风：“当然可以。”局长，你不会生气吗？校风：“当然不会。”于是局长摸了摸校风的耳朵，露出了神秘的微笑。校风则在呆滞2秒后狠狠揉了回去。校风和季川进局子后，东周组的风花雪月终于齐了。花式枯枝上开出新芽的盈盈，也是静谧温柔的杜若，雪是纯粹热烈的季川。风马，大家看向把烟和嗷呜架在肩上疯跑的校风，全票通过。盈盈，我们小女娘的花石君制，用紫藤花点缀，文静典雅，书生气满满，这套最好看。校风，哈，穿着霜天暮雪这套行走江湖，帅气又保暖，当然这套最好。杜若，问日辉既为传统乌鸡服饰，又剪裁利落大气，应该是最适合局长之选吧？众人争论不休。季川问嗷呜，你那年的局长服装为什么没有参选？嗷呜委屈，他们说我那套是服务员套装，第1轮就刷掉了。传统佳节将至，东周禁闭者们组织了一场大聚餐，邀请局长来参加。当然，大家准备了各种餐食，猪肉、牛肉、羊肉、鸭血、虾滑、桂花糕、红豆汤圆。校风在狂吃肉，当然也没忘记分给身边的嫣嫣和嗷呜。小朋友们吃得两眼放光。杜若和盈盈在烫菜，并很快用它们堆满了局长的碗。虽然局长说让要只管吃就行，但他还是忍不住控制起了火候。玉谷则和季川分享自己遇到的趣事以及新写的故事。吴焕子向季川询问他的中药配方，并暗自思考是否可以进行优化升级。阿依国很中意这个小女娃，毕竟独一不分家嘛。两人还约好下次去吴焕子的温室参观。阿依国贡献了好几个非常创新的菜色，局长确认了好多次能不能吃，被玉谷连哄带骗吃下去，打开了新世界的大门。黎晨不吃东西，但是也被邀请了。他环视着身边热热闹闹的大家庭，忍不住露出微笑。散场后，他要送大家自制的祝福符篆。杜若敲敲杯子，欢迎局长致辞。局长看着大家的笑脸，他们来自不同时空，经历不同。由于局子里的禁闭者越来越多，局长不够分了，礼物也堆不下，于是夜莺发出通知，今年开始每位禁闭者最多只能送1件礼物。听闻此事，切尔西伯爵、卡门奈特、伊琳娜、奥古斯特等人自己完全可以准备一个房间，专门放自己购置的礼物，被夜莺否决了。东周组准备的礼物是一次聚餐，一套东周藏书和一场舞狮表演。花园组向局长展示了用花修剪成的巨型局长造像，并送上带有东周侠客风格的特色套装。外邦的禁闭者们准备了烟火秀、火热的远邦好酒和各种烤制的食物，喝到最后一个个不省人事。
风中絮是吗？
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317春日池的背景音乐。
哦，这个。有人吹啊，但不是有人说这个，还有那种千禧年的感觉，有跟罗森有联络。听歌吧，我靠，大半夜。妈，为什么搜到音乐啊？真困了，我靠！我们太阳歌星。邯郸系和弦。他每次给我推这个。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，我淘今天怎么23号了？
不然呢？都初7了都。 你放几号？你放几号？中式梦河。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317 23号。
那不是最后一天？怕了你明天，你后天就要那什么对吧？你还能再放一天。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，别急。
储金罐是什么？好听。音乐还不错。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，不如安慕希。
珍惜港乐歌曲，获取储金罐，争取储金罐，会赢储金罐这么厉害。
圈 A 和黑 AA 下划线317，什么中老年迪斯科？
这么厉害，这个作曲。储金罐这么厉害 ，CJ Go Tank， 那这么厉害。 这是谁？Mira Luna。他写比利，这么厉害吗？这好厉害。这首也好听，谁？
圈 A 黑 AA 下划线317，口说无凭，西红柿般若寻你时自知明了。圈 A 黑 AA 下划线317，不如逆战。
完整长久教子。感觉深蓝真的在卖，不静音。第二有外壳，奖励什么？累，他妈真累。明天来。